Yeah, go. I don't know if. Oh, hello. Um,
Ah,
welcome.
It was a really,
That
really
was a
awkward
mild
hello.
opening. Yeah, yeah.
that was honestly the
We're
most
here.
hello
We're
we've ever done.
queer and we're filled with existential fear. Let's
So
go.
here.
So,
Yeah.
Tony, why did you give me one? I don't
Oh,
have one.
God,
I'm sad.
Sophie. Please don't drink all of those at once.
I don't.
Please.
That's really bad
I
for your
don't
heart
want you
if
to get a
you
heart
drink all of
Yeah.
it
attack
at once.
on
It's
stream.
also
Don't give
for
it to me,
tomorrow
please.
for board game day.
Good.
Don't worry.
Cool.
Only 3 of
Okay.
them will go tonight.
I'm nervous.
Jesus, I can drink one and I'll have energy
Sam,
for like
I've
2 hours.
counted. You
Be
said
hyped.
this
Nate, I
already
worked
5
for
times
12 hours
in
today.
the
I
last
I
Yes, I am.
I
I
worked
am nervous.
32 hours the last 3 days, so I'm a bit
Yeah.
tired.
I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
yeah,
okay though.
understandable.
We still love
Understandable.
Thank you.
you.
But I think it's Sam's turn to do because I got it
Recap.
wrong a couple of
Also,
moments ago. But Sam's turn to do a recap. I don't like
Yep,
those.
and I am.
I only like natural when it comes to Pringles.
spicy.
But
I never tasted them.
I
but
absolutely adore the hot and spicy ones. That's all I'm gonna say.
no, but it's Sam's turn to do a recap. So could
Yeah.
you say what happened last time?
Last time was wild. Okay, so we were in the dark, where we woke up by Willow screaming, finding out something happened again with the moon. Let's say not short after Broderick's sending stone went off, finding out Timminara was in danger. So we didn't. Don't think we thought twice and went back upstairs again. When we found parts of the moon hit the earth. So that was something. Um, we took our hellish car and drove to Timminara, where we got the name of those creatures. I wrote it down, but I've got it. Can't find it. Can someone tell me the name of this thing again? Mr. DM.
Star
What
spawn.
was the
Star spawns.
Thank you, star spawns. Where we found star spawns and who were attacking us, and we all were surprised. And thanks to that, not short after coming into Timminara, was Willow dead. So that was a really good way to start and coming in Timminara. So we fought those things for a while and tried to keep Willow's body intact. And further into Timminara, there were more star spawns and like a giant monsters. I don't have the name of those.
Also Star Spawn.
Star spawns? Oh, that's the same name? Oh, I thought they had a different name.
They all have different like sub names, but they're all Star Spawn. I don't know their sub names, so they're Star Spawn.
Okay, so they're all star spawns. And we bought those, of course. But that was an it didn't took long because then one went go unconscious, and another one, until we were relying on Fetch, who was the only one alive. Yes, and Fetch saved us and took us to the heart, the tavern in Timminara, where we slowly woke up and went to Willow, hoping that we could do something to bring her back alive. But the city could do that. with we needed to give something that was dear to us with our blood to help Willow and bring her back to life, and that worked. And we stayed there for a while, where we was thinking for a plan, and I came with the idea to go to my clan, maybe to seek their help and hope they can help Timminara with rebuilding and protecting them. So we went there, and I took the chance to step out of the car and check out myself because it's my clan, so I think I will be fine. Not so. I got greeted with a scimitar on my neck, and that's where we ended. And now I'm scared.
As the car seems to have been surrounded in what looks to be a yellow barrier or blue barrier of some sort. I know colors. However, the most surprising thing is that what you all see is what looks to be a half, or not a half elf, a elf with like a cloak, holding just a scimitar against Ashanna's neck, basically like from behind, thing it up, and that is where we last left off. As they say, it's a female voice. As you hear, oh, that's such a good. Oh yeah, stay where you are, Mayfly. Do not move.
I'm not moving. So, okay, so this new version of a welcome back party. Good to know.
You see those of you in the car. Shanna, you don't because you don't get to look behind you. But you notice her look into the trees. You all can make me a perception check.
Wait,
And
all of us?
follow her.
Or not
No,
me?
not you. You can't see her. She's behind you. She's not letting you move.
No,
Seven.
no.
Seven.
Fetch is, I think, hiding in the car. He is like going down.
I let me do it. 25.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
That's high.
It's the glow in the dark dice. You can see it.
21.
Nice.
21, 25. So both of you do notice the direction that the eyes are going into. You're moving basically with her gaze, and you see a couple more what seems to be elves in the trees, somewhat hiding. One of them very clearly standing up front, a male. He's relatively lean, quite tall, but lean. Tall for a elf, as elves are not very tall, naturally. And he kind of like nods as the woman goes back, looking at Ashanna, pressing the blade further in. It's like, we don't know anyone that looks like you.
Then you need to dig more into your memories. Because I am the daughter of Kylan. The name is Ashanna from the Murky Moon Clan.
You see the woman again look. As you feel the blade slightly be let out of your neck, as you feel it, you do see like some blood trickle down, like a surface wound that entered the skin at least. As all of you see the barrier disappear, and from behind you, behind the car, so you have a little bit of a hard time seeing it, Ashanna, because the car is quite large, but you see at least footsteps from underneath it. You see a singular man. He looks to be about 40 in terms of age. As he steps, and with each step, you see flowers and vegetation just grow as he takes step after step after step until what seems to be until he's like right next to the car. And as he's right next to the car, you all actually can see his face. As what you see is a he has brown hair. He's actually quite a square face, which is very strange for most elves. They have a very, you know, elegant face. He has quite the square face, a very well kept beard. His hair comes up until about here, on just below his shoulders, hanging over it. Um, his clothing are relatively plain, dark greens, very similar to what people have said so far that the wood elves seem to wear. The same pointy ears. As Ashanna, you would recognize this man as Korla, which is the oldest and the leader of the Murky Moon Clan. She steps forward, seems to almost ignore the people in the car, even though the force field is now gone. Steps up to you. How tall are you about?
I am quite smaller than Mare, so I was 5'7" or something, maybe.
Yeah, 5'7". I thought so. He's about your level of height. And he looks at you. He's like, "You've grown old, Ashanna. You were but this." He holds his hand out to the side. You were this tall when you left.
Yeah, it was quite
The woman
small.
now kind of like puts it back. The woman, by the way, you don't recognize. Now that you get to turn around, you don't recognize her.
Oh, it's been
She,
a long time.
he puts his hand to you, forward to your face, but he does it very carefully, like more of a can I motion instead of just straight going for it.
And I
Do I
take a
actually
step back.
consent?
Take a step back. It's like, forgive me, my great grandchild, but I must inspect if you are who you say you are. He holds out his hand, waiting for you to step forward.
I slowly take a step forward.
As you take a step forward, he puts his hand like like this, basically, and he puts his thumb on the lines on your face. And as he does so, you see almost his thumb start to glow a bit. And as he traces the lines on Ashana's face also glow in return, sort of slightly following it.
You are.
As he pulls a hand back after only a couple of moments, looking at you, what you say is true. Welcome back. I'm afraid you caught us at a difficult time. As he holds his hand out, motions, and out of all the trees surrounding you, just you see about in total about 100 people jump out. Uh, one of which, I mean, you recognize most of them because their faces really haven't changed since you last saw them. Because it's for you, it's been like a long time, but in elven years,
Yeah.
um, some faces are new, which you can very probably guess that they are probably the babies. Like when you left, who were babies then, or like kids, like you
Yeah.
would have grown up quite a bit. But one person in particular you recognize as what you see is all of specifically Mari may actually roll me a history check based on on this because you're an elf as well. Um, and it's a woman
12.
who doesn't 12. Yeah, yeah, you're fine. It's a woman that doesn't seem to be too old, especially for an elf, because based on her facial how she looks in her face, she cannot be older than like 20. She looks like Ashana's age. Like she looks about as old as Ashana is. uh, it's just very similar hair color. She has a her hair color is a bit darker because Ashana has a pretty white-ish hair color, pretty great.
Yes.
It's a bit more of a gray more than but a natural gray. Like she has a very natural graying hair. Does come up until very far down. Uh, does come until pretty far down. But with your history roll, Mari, you will recognize this instantly, Shanna, because this bow that your mother is wielding uh, is called. Let me quickly see if I have it properly right. It's called the Twin Feather, and it's a bow specifically designed to hold two arrows at once. And just it's a hunting bow specifically made, which most hunters have. It works less well on people because people aren't big targets, so it most of the time just wastes an arrow. But it's very good on bigger targets where it just as it hits two arrows to slow them down. Um, and this woman you see before you, the woman you recognize as your mother, she kind of steps forward, but then you see her hesitate. She she gives you this kind of look of doubt, of being unsure, wanting to say something but not doing so.
I look at her, and I'm like, um, I'm also doubting, like not knowing what to do. Um, as I look at her and like, I am sure real.
She at that point she kind of like steps up and she goes in for a hug again. I don't know if you will allow that. She will. If she comes up and then she like pulls back, see her doubt again.
Sorry. By the time you change,
It's okay. Take your time. Jurgen, all right. Seeing as you're here on your own, well, is Jurgen all right?
I don't know. I haven't seen her in a really long time.
She kind of steps back.
Trust me, if I see her, I will. But I don't know where she is. I haven't seen her. Haven't talked to her. I don't know.
She looks down for a moment, kind of nods, takes a step back as Cordon kind of like moves his hand, or Corla basically like moves his hand almost in between, but more pointing because he's not close enough to actually move his arm in between, but he kind of like motions back as you see Kaylin step back, pull back a bit as Corla looks at you. Well, I doubt that you've come here for a family reunion.
I wish there were a better situation to see each other, but we need your help.
With
And
Timminara, I suspected as much.
yes,
Surprised they
and
sent you as an envoy, but a welcome one. You're always home here, Shanna. Even if some, he looked specifically at the woman who just held the blade to your neck, don't recognize it like I do.
it's okay. Like, she was like, nah, I'm not going to say that. She wants to say something, but she's like, nah, it's not the right
He
time.
looks at you for a moment, sees the, it just seemed like, he says something in Elvish, so those of you that can understand it, uh, he basically says heal is 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 the word he says as Mara. You probably recognize that Mara and well, basically everyone recognizes that music because you've seen I think music use it before because Mara uses or do you use cure wounds, Mara, or do you?
I use both. Martyr only uses cure wounds, but I have used
Yeah.
Cure Wounds, but I usually use Healing Word because,
Yeah,
Bardo has Cure Wounds, so why should I?
he's doing healing word. So yeah, he's doing healing word, but you all recognize it, and basically the magic takes hold and just see the cut disappear. Well, so be it. And he looks around and is like, the star spawn won't hold for long. Come in. See motions further. Please leave your hell vehicle at the door.
It's mine.
Oh,
Don't take it.
what? I cannot get out. I'm stuck between two people.
You guys are right, actually, because
sorry.
I didn't saw what happening right behind me, so I
We're
turned around and
good.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we're good.
We're very fine.
You
Thank you very
good?
much.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
For your reference, the car's about here on the map. It's like at the bottom.
We have a map? Oh,
Yes, we have
Yeah.
a map,
Should
and it
be
looks
on the
fucking
map.
awesome.
But here should be the car. The car's about here at the bottom. The people jump mostly out of these trees, but behind you here, there's also trees. But yeah, he guides you, and as he guides you in, you see a lot of star spawns dead on the floor. Two of those big ones, just like peppered with arrows, with like a chest cavity just blown out.
You've been busy.
As
I see.
protecting ourselves, yes. It was unexpected when the moon fell to Earth. Our seers did not predict such a thing happening.
Willow's now just gonna look at the star spawn that she actually hasn't really seen for longer than a second.
Yep.
They're
Okay.
not nice.
You're okay. You're fine. I just
What do you don't say, Fetch?
What?
I hadn't
What?
realized they weren't nice yet. Thanks.
Sorry.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
You're okay. You're okay. And I just
I'm fine.
pat Willow's shoulder. You're cool. You're calm. You're collected. Right?
I'm calm. I'm collected.
Right?
That's right.
Exactly.
Yes.
Or other
Let
favorite
me-
thing. I'll unpack that later.
You see Corla basically look back, seemingly having heard your conversation. If you ever require aid with calming down, I can provide such aid.
Is it we?
We're cool. We're calm. We're collected.
They usually drink to calm
Is
down.
it halfling leave? Or is it tea? Because both. Don't mind me.
It looks back at Fetch, is like, I am surprised you aligned with one of the hags, but it says that
Just
to you,
gonna like
Shanna.
drink down, maybe behind Bardo, or like just sidestep, step, and just hold on to Bardo's side, like just hiding.
And I thought my family reunions were weird.
Honestly.
I'm gonna allow Willow to make a history check.
Oh, interesting. Nope.
What
No,
do
I
you roll?
do.
7.
7. Yeah, no, you don't recognize this man.
I'm gonna take another die.
But yeah, he leads you into his tent, and his tent is clearly the biggest out of all these tents. Like it is a one of those. It's almost like a very small circus tent. Like it's very large, but inside you see almost nothing. Like you see a couple of beds, some boxes, a little table of wood in the middle with like 6 chairs around it, and a little cooking area, and that's about it. That's all there is in this tent. Even though it's like a large open space, most of it you see just plant growth on the ground with like things at.
Nice.
He holds his hand out to the table. Sit. As with him, not just you guys came, but on his side you see again 2 people you recognize fairly well, Ashanna, Bob Tan and Lucan. And Lucan is his actual grandson. Skorla's grandson. He is also probably the person that, outside of your mother's training as a child, he is probably the one you train most with.
Yeah.
He is basically the clan's master arcane archer, is basically what he is. Bobtan, you would remember, is just the leader of the druids. There's basically the druids provide a lot of care for your people here, and your people always have druids with them, and he is the leader and representative of those. As you're with 5, so only one of them can sit, which will be Bobtan.
We're actually with 6, right? Because there's a dwarf with us.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you want to let him sit? Like
No.
he's been
No.
walking with you, so yeah. No, he'll
No.
stand. He'll stand very closely next to Willow.
Like he should.
What do you, sir?
As
Well.
I sit, I'm like pointing, like, yeah, good to see you too again.
Yeah, they kind of like you see. Bobtan doesn't really do anything. He just like gives you a nod, and you see Lucan, who's probably pretty much he's been the nicest to you ever. Like this man is an incredibly nice dude. He acts extremely tough. Like when he's your boss, he's extremely rude and extremely like tough. But when he's outside of it, he's like like a puppy basically. And he kind of like he does like a very like excited wave. See the
I
very
love him.
master crafted bow on his back. Like he has a beautiful long bow, and he waves like back. He only looks like he's about 35 in terms of visual looks, which doesn't say much for an elf, but he looks about 35. But you hear Kola, what kind of help does Timminara need? You're in quite the pickle ourselves, and we planned on moving up to the Tinian Kingdom.
I'm thinking how to say it.
Well, your friends may speak.
I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be real honest with you. My name is Mari Selusen, that I can say.
He holds his hand out. He's like, Korla of the Murky Moon. Nice to make your acquaintance. He looks at Willow. He's like, nice to meet and nice to officially meet you, Willow of Mistral.
Ace.
No, you gave her an ego.
He holds his hand out to Barador.
I am Barador Music Director.
Korla of the Murky Moon. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna have to quickly think of how he would probably say this. It is nice to meet one of the mountains.
It's nice to meet more elves.
And then he nods, and then he looks at Fetch, and he seems like, out of all of the things, like he was very quick to just hand. Like Willow, he gave you a hand as well. And with Fetch, he kind of like you see a moment of hesitation, but then he holds out his hand.
Shake the man's hand, Fetch. It's polite.
Yeah, holds it.
It's okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
These are my
His name's Fetch.
friends.
Nice to meet you, Fetch. I am Korla. Friends. You make interesting friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
We ran into each other.
Yeah.
I'll
He
take that as
saved
a
my ass
compliment.
multiple times.
He looks at you. It's like you ran in. Were you close by recently?
No. You misheard that. You misheard that. No. You misheard that.
There was a crocodile and a werewolf.
Fetch.
Take the hint.
Smiles like that is enough. Do not worry. It's all on your own. I understand why you would be hesitant coming back here after last time you did.
But we'll talk about that later.
I'm gonna make a list of things we're gonna unpack later, and I'm making this list now right now.
I'd say we have all the time in the world, knowing us, but and he kind of like motions out the door, like he moves back and the door opens up and holds his hand like pointing right at the huge chunk of moon that you can still see from this distance. We have big problems right now.
Yeah, how unfortunate.
Unfortunate is a mild way to put it, but yes.
Just get to the point, and we talk about other things later. Timminara?
Timminara is kind of gone. It's gone. Kind of gone. A lot of it is gone.
That is
It's still some
Smoldering.
parts. They could also
Ash.
attacked by the Starspawn.
No, Timminara's Ash.
Okay. What? No, I was writing something, so I was like, what? Y'all want my attention? I am so impressed this has not happened before.
Yeah.
Continue. I'm making a list of things we gotta unpack later.
But you said that they need help. How can we help?
Yeah.
And that I'll consider it.
Move them. Protect them. Need a new home. Need time. There are eight of them.
Come here with a plan.
10 of them. 10 left. It's not a lot.
Yeah, from the whole town, there are only 10 people left.
Well, I'm afraid that housing is.
One is a dog.
No, but I don't know.
Black.
They don't have anything. Hiding in the tavern.
Aren't there any
Help for a little bit. Rebuild.
Help them for a while before you move further?
Take them with you.
I don't know how long you can stay here further in the Howling Forest.
I think if Timminara wanted to move, or did I might also just be pulling it out of my ass.
I think it was a plan of it to.
Ashanna, I assume you have informed your friends of our capabilities.
No.
No.
No. No.
Well, it is. We are not builders. We do not build things here. We set up tents and live off the land. And that is all we do.
But protect
No,
protect them while they rebuild.
It's not the same.
You see, considering at least looks like.
No, it is much to ask, even if it's so long, and all of a sudden come on and pop up and just ask this. I know.
No. He looks at.
They have nothing left.
He looks up. It's like, come on, Corla. We can help the folk. We don't always need to be on the move. And Corla's like, those are the ways. That's the beginning of the clan, and we keep moving. Like they are people, Corla. I know most of the clan sees them like the mayflies, but they're people.
The what?
Please, I don't drag them along, and I don't. Please.
Fetches, we have all the time in the world in his voice.
Cowards in you. Like, yes, we do, but there's tradition, and tradition needs to be followed for the safety of the clan.
Forced tradition, I know. But what about? I'm just saying, a few people from the clan helping them. Who wants to?
I'm willing to ask who's volunteering, but I'm afraid you won't find many. You can go out and ask. You're free to do so.
What help could you offer?
Well, if I'm being totally honest, we were planning on an attempt to destroy the entirety of the piece of moon to hopefully rid the problem. And with destroy, I mean I was going to go there and freeze it. In theory.
Purple orbs. Scary purple orbs.
Yes. I do not. I need to get within 5 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
I'll turn.
That's impressive.
If you're as old as me, you learn a bit thing or two.
Probably. I have many
But
more years to go.
I can see that.
Yeah.
He leans over. Looks at you for a second. But ourselves, we never know how long we truly have.
That is also true.
Especially being one of the first. You're at least living in the comfort that at least you'll get this old. But
Yeah, I have at
not dead
least
anymore.
300 more years. I have at least 300 more years to go. Maybe more.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
It really depends on your actions, though, because you have proven that you don't have to get 300 years old.
Hey,
More hugger.
excuse you. I always get back up.
But let us get back to the subject. I'm afraid that things with Timminara have been quite a bit rough.
Why? Did something happen?
A few of our people died. And based on the wounds they sustained, we assume it to be Timminara.
Not scarecrows? Werewolves?
No, we've dealt with the werewolves. We know what the wounds look like. The
Mhm.
scarecrows, they are too violent for any kind of coordinated action.
What kind of wounds were they? Like, what happened? And who were?
Gadgets, like it's like a gadget. They use these type of like fires, like they throw these vials of liquid fire and they burn.
Okay.
There's many in Timminara that use it. As such, we suspect Timminara to be the one that has done it. We have no conclusive evidence for this, but you know how most elves are against mayflies.
There are only 10 left.
What are mayflies?
I don't know.
Technically, Will or Mare, you would know,
Oh.
but your people have their own word for it. You call them guppies. Basically, they call everything that is not long lived, so everything that is not dwarf-based gnomes, mayflies.
Buffy. That's great. That's great.
Yes.
It's a very derogatory term for short-lived races.
Oh, okay. So everyone, yeah.
Yeah, and
So we're
every
all
elf
mayflies.
Oh,
every
no,
elf has their own
mayflies are
way for it.
guppies.
Actually, the mega guppy
Mayflies are
lived
guppies.
very short.
They're guppies.
What are guppies? You mean those little fish?
I mean, yes, but also it's just a term. Don't worry about it.
Ashanna, you would
Back
also
later.
know what a
Yeah.
mayfly is because you've been called a mayfly a
Yeah.
lot.
I was going to ask that.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't heard that word for a really long time, and I'm really happy that I didn't heard that. Okay, back to the subject.
And you hear Botan is like, I'm Bobtan. You hear him like, why would we concern ourselves? Again, this man looks 23. Most of these people don't look older than 40. Like, all the elves you see have been between 20 or 40. That's about the age. You've seen very little children here. And Mara, again, you're used to that. Seeing children is rare.
Children at this day and age? Nah.
This man looks about 20. He's like, the people in Timminara are not our concern. Have you seen the last attack by the Star Spawn? We need every man we have.
There are just a few people.
There are about like 8 more men in Timminara. So if you need every man you can get them there.
You see Bobtan look at you, Willow, and it's like,
I don't think
if we send men away, 8 more will die here, and then we have 8 more useless mayflies here that we need to take care of.
I really need to know what this word means.
It doesn't matter. I will explain
Quickly
to
dying.
you later.
Oh,
Please.
That's not
Like
nice.
a mayfly. They live for a day and then they die.
That's why guppies, because guppies also don't live that long.
Oh.
So I'm really
That's
happy that I
nice.
never heard that word again. And I said that quite irritated.
I looked at you. It's like, well, that's your mother's fault, isn't it?
That is not my mother's fault.
The audacity!
Don't dare my mother in this. That's
I see. It was like, your mother made your choice. Choice you have to live with.
No, I think we
And then he
started off-
grins over. It's like, at least it won't be for long.
No, maybe we should start this conversation again. Hi, nice to meet you. We need help. Please help.
It's not going to work.
Could try.
You see Lucan look at Bobtan, and Lucan is like, shut up. You see, he's like, he doesn't speak a lot. He's like, shut up. He makes very wild, like, it's not secret. He's like, and he think it's very clear that he thinks he's doing it very subtly, but he's just like, every time he sees you guys looking, he's like, because he doesn't
I have
doesn't
a
have
60 best perception. You can't hide from me.
you see very clearly Corla has also noticed, and Bobtan seems to just choose to ignore what he's doing.
Don't let them die, please.
Corla looks is like, Bobtan does not speak for all of us, but his opinion is shared by many people here.
Of course.
Don't let them die, please.
You may ask, but I can't help you. If I choose to publicly support the assistance, then the people might revolt, and then we have even more chaos on our hands. You may ask who wishes to help, but I can't do anything for you. If you,
That's
were to
not
manage,
nice.
if you were to manage to get them here safely, we could provide them protection without too much pushback from the common folk.
So we could get them here.
If you could manage to get them here, then yes.
That's the only thing
I could convince people more easily to protect you as long as they swear to travel. They provide us with safety, we provide them with safety.
Safety in numbers, right? That's what Roderick said.
A traveler's pack is what you would call it. He pointed at Mare. It's like the sea elf might know some variant of this, but
That's why ships are usually as big as they are.
yeah, it looks. It's like he seems to think very hard, and it's like I do not know much terms. I have spoken with some of your people very occasionally. As an elder elf, I sometimes must speak with elders of other clans.
Honestly, if it's any constellation, I rarely speak to the people in my clan either way. I spend most of my time on ship.
I think it went something like, doesn't matter how strong your boat is, but the fleet is always stronger.
Yes. Something like that.
But you're gonna freeze the rock? Try?
Attempt so, yes. I'm not sure how useful it is, but any attempt is better than none.
What do you want to do with it? Like, you just freeze it.
Hopefully kill every star spawn on there without harming anyone else.
Yeah, but I think most of them already got out by the time right now.
Well,
Could be more.
they're probably more. I think of these rocks like they're small little cities because we got bombarded from within the thing, so there are probably a lot more in there.
Every purple orbs.
Ashanna, your worry for the less fortunate is admirable, but I'm doing whatever I can. Well, I
He's
am going to
irritated.
do whatever I can.
She is like, I look a little irritated about the fact that she was. I can't stop you. Like, I'm just like those. It doesn't live long.
May 5.
That's not the way I feel.
Oh
about it.
no.
Sorry.
Can we get them here then? Go drive? Back and forth?
If that is
We
what
could
you wish to
try.
try.
Then some need to stay here, and then
I
the
will
others
rec-
need to go there.
I will
I think
request both of. I would like some of you to stay here if we were to discuss further action. Preferably you, Ashanna.
I mean, it would only make sense if only the driver and the steering person would go, because then there would be enough space in the car for as many people, or otherwise we would have to travel a lot more.
5 could come with. So 2 times.
Yeah.
Technically,
music, fresh.
Emily can count as 6 because Emily is.
No, but I was already counting.
Oh.
So
We're already squished on the back seat.
Yes.
I'm still impressed we got like 4 people in the back seat last time, but it helped that one of them was a dwarf.
Yeah.
we go now then. Because they're hiding in the tavern. I feel bad.
If you want fetch.
Rockler sister. Dwarf says something.
Music?
Like, but he's for those of you that
Yeah.
can understand the dwarf says to the elf. You serve as well as never understand. You serve as well as never know what to do you? He says that in very dwarvish, which no one seems to understand.
We'll go back and forth. It doesn't take long. That's okay. We'll see you. We'll see you soon. You guys don't die. Then
We'll try not to.
Honestly, you are the ones that have to go past that rock like 4 separate
we're
times.
fast.
You try not to die.
Okay. Then good. See you soon.
At least he's not alone. So, music?
Fell asleep.
Yeah. I just silent because I'm in pain. So yeah,
Oh.
You can take painkillers.
I am not allowed to.
Oh.
Okay.
You okay with us with fetch and
Without
music
love.
going back and forth, taking all the Timminara people to the village?
Of course.
Okay.
If we go fast, I'm finally fine with it. We can go vroom vroom.
Yes.
Vroom,
We'll
Please
be
be
back.
careful.
We'll be back. Don't die.
I will
while we're-
push, like they say, the pedal to the metal.
You should do that. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's do that.
Oh no, I froze. I don't know what that was, but I froze. It's still there. Oh, I do know what it is. There you go.
It's a funny little corner.
No, I have a little thing because there's a little light on my camera, and it gives me a headache. So I just put a piece of paper in front of it, but it's not helping. So I guess music and fetch are going back and forth to
Drive
get
the
the
car
people.
back and forth. We drive
can
the
do that.
car.
Yeah.
Let's see how far away that is.
It was half an hour drive.
Half an
I
hour
think
drive,
it was
so it'll
half an
still
hour
take an
drive.
hour.
It's a little
2
bit
hours
more
in total.
big because we had to go around
Yeah, a little bit more.
the thing, but not a lot. And we
Okay,
can go full speed now.
full speed. Can I have a dexterity check from Fetch, please? Because
Yeah,
again, you're
wait. I
fine.
have to tape off this light. There you go. Okay.
We're being poked.
Sorry.
Ah, my eye.
That is 18 again, plus 4. So
You're good. You're good on one trip. You know what? I'll keep that for the entire trip. Otherwise, we're gonna have to roll like 17,
I would.
like 4 times.
That's 17. That's 21. And 15. 15 is the lowest.
Oh, good. I was gonna take that 18, but sure. You'll drive, and very reluctantly, some of the people will go with you.
Get the fuck in the car, people.
Pretty much everyone. First, it's the Broderick's family, the Arden family, plus two random folk. Broderick
Emily,
is on
the
the harpoon.
car.
Broderick wants to go on the harpoon. It's like he's like yes.
Just
Normally,
makes sense.
Broderick
Normally,
is
Ashanna
like,
and Mare always go on the harpoon. I'm going on the harpoon.
Broderick's like pushing his wife away, like, it's my turn now.
He pushes his child to the side, like, no.
But they go first, and then the next one is basically with Drusilla. As if you squeeze, yeah, you can do it in 2 trips. So it's.
What about Berto though? The dog.
Berto, I mean, Berto is small. Like he can be on someone's lap, even if you're squeezed. Like he's. I mean, he's pretty big. He's like a medium-sized dog, but it's still a dog, so he can be like on your lap.
Squish.
He's not gonna like it, but
No one likes it, but this is the only way.
it takes you about 2 hours total of you driving back and forth, and you do notice that a lot of star spawn are actively like setting up camp outside of the moon. Every time you drive past, they seem to have given up on shooting you. Like they very clearly notice you, and on the last trip, you drive and you just with your check, you're good enough, but you hear as you immediately steer away and just see a psychic blast from where you put the wheel. You just
I'll
drive
just shout,
away.
"Fuck you!" towards the rock, and then keep driving.
Okay.
Drive by every time flipping off.
But after 2 hours, you guys have 1, 2, 2 hours.
Sorry.
2 hours. I was like, is it 2 hours? It might be like half because it's cut short somewhere, but no, it's not. After 2 hours, you guys managed to arrive back at the Murky Moon Clan. What is the rest of you doing while everyone's doing this? Broderick is, by the way, at that first trip, he is having a blast.
Feel like Roderick's with the harpoon gun, Edith is in front with Emily on her lap, and we're just vibing this whole way.
You just think, can I shoot something? Can I shoot something? you just see Emily and Edith just like one is like Roderick, and then you see him like, Dad, stop! You're embarrassing us. It's just like, yeah.
It's fine, he's cool. He's friend.
But you all safely arrive. What do the other 3 of you that are not there yet do in those 2 hours?
Willow has definitely checked her stuff and like put it neatly in her bag the way she wanted it to be. Like a couple times, like but almost obsessively checking her stuff and cleaning her weapon because she's like, I don't know what to do, and these people make me uncomfortable.
Are you good? Is this how
Yeah.
you go?
Yeah.
All right. So, Ashanna, show me around,
Sure.
please. I like meeting new people. I'm kind of disappointed this old man does not know the Salucid name, but you know, we can't be famous everywhere.
But
I called him an old man, and now I feel mean.
I mean,
Please.
Ashanna,
I'm also tall and old man. Don't worry about it.
Ashanna, you have a big problem. You don't know where anything is besides the 3 main tents. Because these tents, by the way, they're not set up in a specific order. They're just like, is there place for it? We're putting it down.
Yeah, I thought so.
So you recognize the 3 big tents. You recognize the hunter's tent, the Korla's tent, and the druidic tent. But like the rest is just like people, their tents. So you just like.
Mara
This
just
is
looked at
someone's
Ashanna's
thing.
quiver and is like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna need new arrows soon, so maybe we should ask?
Yeah, I will ask later. Maybe ask.
No, you're gonna forget later. We always say we're gonna do things later, but we never do, so we're gonna do this now.
Hey,
Or else you'll forget. No, I'm trying
but
to
I'm not
help
going to ask anyone else. The only one I really wanted to ask is Lucan. So is Lucan still in the hut? Corla's hut?
Is who?
Lucan? Or
You can no after the meeting he is going back to the hunter's hut because he is like the hunter's hut is basically the life essence of your place. Like It is basically if that ever was to be destroyed with the people in it to be destroyed, the clan would die.
Yeah. So I go to
That's
the
a fun
Yeah.
thought. Thank you for putting that into my head.
That's a really good thought, yeah.
As you go there, what is both of your passive perception?
16.
13.
So, Mara, you hear this. You hear a lot of people like as you walk past, you're just like, what's the sea elf doing here? And why is she with the mayfly? Yeah, and just like you hear like people kind of like, it's like, is that Ashanna? Did her mother like throw her away? Like you hear, yeah,
Excuse me. Did I hear that right?
that's what you hear. That's what you hear being like whispered. It's like, oh no, thought I heard like a giant eagle took her. Never find her back. And then you hear
These
like
rumors are
whispers.
great. These rumors
I
are
can
great.
hear any,
That
anything.
giant eagle is whoever the girl's, whatever the girl's name was that
Yeah.
Shauna's mom said.
Yeah. And then you hear like another person. You see she looks in her 30s, which is again it doesn't
Could be
say
anything.
much. He's like, no, she was like a young child when she left. She's actually like, and then it's like you hear others be like, no, she was like old. Like she is for a mayfly. She was like already old. Like you hear a
don't
lot
hear
of
anything.
conflicting. Yeah, no, I mean you hear like murmurs, but you don't hear specifics. You've learned to just every time you're here, you just learn to like.
Block it out. I'm like, yeah, I don't hear anything.
I don't hear
care
it.
what they say. I don't care what they say.
So-
I'm used to it.
Wood elves love gossip.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not me.
That's Ashana's mom threw her away? Question mark. People are just confused and love rumors. That's it. That's gonna be my note.
But in the time you arrive at the hunter's hut,
I just
where
look at everyone just very confused, like.
you hear some people talk about you as well. By the way, they're
I
not
just wave. I just wave at who I think the
They kind
voices
of
came
look
from.
at you, and they kind of look at you. It's like, I think she can hear us. Like, yeah.
No, not at all. Keep going.
Oh fuck! Let's just see they continue their life. There's about 100. There's about the 100 people that you first saw. They are about here, by the way. They're like they all now spread out over the camp.
To answer your question, what I'm doing here is vibing, living my life, looking for my mother who is somewhere in the mountains.
Is that like a sea term?
No, kind of
Vibing?
vibing. If the term vibing is definitely a seal term, but I'm just living my life. Don't worry about it. I won't be here for long, I think.
Ah, I've never met a sea elf before. Nice to meet a fellow long-lived. It's we.
Well,
I
I was
heard
like,
that. I just sigh and like.
disrespecting my friend.
I'm used to it. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Then it's nice to meet you. If you're used to it.
Like this is like a daily thing that was said to me.
It's like it's like don't worry, she won't remember it for long anyway.
Hey,
no, but I'm sorry, Ashanna, but that sounds kind of valid.
Sorry, I have a bad memory.
Yeah, you do. So honestly, I hate that I say it, and if you need me to, I will punch them for you and probably die trying. But
no, I will punch themselves. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
They're like.
But I do have a point.
They look at you. It's like, please don't. I don't want to start a fight. Sorry.
Okay.
If I were to break a bone, that arm would be broken for your entire life. I don't want to do that to you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Was it the
Also,
or was it someone another elf?
What did you say?
Nothing of importance.
Oh no, I mean, thank you for responding that to Sam, but I meant Sam.
I think. Was it Lucan who said that, or was someone another elf?
It's one of the elves that Mario was talking. Yeah, it's just they were just to say they aren't like in the hunter's lodge yet. You're right, like they were just doing their thing and talking. I assume you continue on.
Yeah, I'm going to the hunter's hut.
As you go to the hunter's hut, um, it's strangely familiar. Again, it's been a while since you've been here, and the last time you were here, you, as would say, you like memory's a bit leaky, but you know, it feels familiar. You know, it feels like you know the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you go in, and you see Lucan is like, Ashanna, welcome back.
Man, I
You
missed
see all the
your
other hunters are like, they kind of like sigh.
Just tired. Just
I am so happy that I like you.
I like you too. Can you still shoot?
Yeah.
You were great when you were a kid. Can you still?
Of course, I'm even better. Trust me.
Even better. My,
Of course.
not better than me, I assume.
We want bet.
Oh, I'll take that bet. I have about let me actually get. He would say this right, but I have to look it up. I have about 330 years on you, lady.
That's
yeah,
a lot.
yeah. I know.
Like to think you can do this, and he pulls his bow. Like he grabs his bow and he just pulls without looking. As you see one guy, are just like. It's like, and then you see with where the arrow is, you see like a little note that he was reading. It's like stuck to the wall. It's like we're not reading that we're not reading that type of poetry here.
Is that smut? Smut?
Smut?
Were you reading smut?
You see the guy is like,
yeah, you were.
Dude, come on.
Nice. But don't do that in public. That's dangerous.
not dangerous when you're a good shot. Don't tell the kids I said that. They can't allow it. They are not good shots yet. I remember when Ashanna was very small, and I did that, and Ashanna saw me, and she shot someone in the leg. That wasn't a good time.
No,
you showed me. It was your fault. Like I didn't do it.
I don't hit people. You hit someone in the leg.
No, but you say.
Hey,
you say
but I'm just still young. Like, come on.
She was a child. If you do something,
you blame me?
With Fetch, our friend, little bird friend Fetch. If
Oh yeah, the hag one.
It doesn't matter what his previous occupation was. He's a
matter.
child. But every time we do something, he tends to copy us. So honestly, if you do those things in front of a child, they will try to copy you.
I have again about 300 years of experience with kids. It was just a little banter. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just think of, hey, look how cool it is, and sometimes you forget kids are still kids.
Yeah, and that's why your wisdom is so really bad. Okay.
Don't listen to the others. They have about 10 times your experience, and even at your age last time, still shot worse.
I'm much better.
But you wanted to keep that bet? He looks at
Of course,
you.
I want to keep that bet. I'm going to waste a bet on you. Like, come on, it's been
How much gold we betting since you're adult now?
100
money.
Let's see.
Or are you chicken?
I am no chicken. Big mouth, really? Even after so long.
Remember what happened to us? Don't set in too high.
Yeah.
I've learned from that. Please. Just let's do team 10 gold. Because you're my friend.
10 gold? Because I'm your friend. Oh, sure. Let's see if we keep that cockiness, all right? Let's see. He leads you guys back. Do you follow him? He will guide back.
Yeah,
there is like an actual archery range set up.
I'm just very glad I'm here to witness this.
So how many shots we doing?
Let's do 3.
3. Don't just
Like-
take shots at the easy one. He winks as he says that.
You are so annoying sometimes.
Glad you still remember me.
Of course, I can't forget you.
All right. As
You
he,
were at least one of the person that I liked.
well, I liked you too. I was very sad to see you go, but had to happen.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you any picked ever up my very cool tricks. No tricks.
No.
He's talking about arcane archery, by the way, which is a very wood
thought
elf
so.
specific thing. Like, no,
Magic arrow.
yeah, yeah, no, that he can do that as well. So that's why he's saying not cheating.
I know. That's why I'm like, damn it.
Okay,
No little
so
magic.
you get 3 choices. You can make 3 shots, and you can shoot at the low target or the easy target, which is DC 10, which will score you 2 points. You can shoot at the medium range target, which will score you 4 points, and you can shoot at the long range target, which will score you 6 points per shot. As he's like, do you want to go first, or do you first need to sit and need to have a little reminder of how hard you're gonna lose?
Oh, what are we? No, let me start.
Take the floor, all yours.
And I will shoot at the middle one.
The middle one, all right. Roll me roll me an attack roll.
18.
18 hits the middle one as you, and it just flies through the air. You're used to shooting targets even after you were gone here. Target shooting is very normal practice for your bow, so you just, and it just hits like very close to the middle. And he's like, all right, 4 points, 4 points, taking the middle road. All right, I guess that's.
It's safe playing. Like, I'm not going to show everything yet.
My turn then.
Sure.
As he shoots the long range target, and it just, you see the arrow fly, and he seems to almost like pull his bow like this, like with the how the arrow is supposed to fly. He moves his bow along, and you see it like sideways into the long range target. 6 point. Well, you're gonna have to score go far if you want to keep up.
I don't know. That sounds. I'm picking up some real sketch vibes with that shot, sir.
Just a good shot.
No, I know exactly what you did. I hope I did. But I knew I need to roll for that.
It was just a good shot.
Yeah. Then I also
You
like.
can both inside him.
I will know because that will be 21.
Oh, nice. I rolled 10.
He seems to, that is like, he is known that he can curve his shots without, like, there's no magic involved. The shots are very flashy if you use magic. This was very simply him shooting and then just predicting where the arrow goes. He kind of like threw the arrow into the sky with the shot.
You're smart.
It just looks very cool. It just looks shady. On the other hand, I use a crossbow and a trident, so who am I to judge?
He looks at you, he's like, what is shooting if you don't do it with a bit of style?
That is true. I mean, that's fair.
After, if you live as long as me, you're starting to, even when in combat, you try to do cool tricks, because otherwise you get bored.
Honestly,
time. Every single time I said like, as long as you live like me or anything about age, she was like, I was like talking like my hands. Like
you will see. He seems to laugh at that. By the way,
Ashanna, it's all fun and games until you make friends with people who do not live long and outlive them. We use these kind of cockiness to cope with the fact that we will outlive a lot of our friends.
That's why people. That's why most people. That's why most people say call others mayfly. Never like the short-lived people to begin with, and then you don't have to feel the pain if they die.
Hey, I still live long, okay? I don't live longer and
I
longer as
don't think
you,
you're
but
a
I still
mayfly.
outlive them.
I don't think you're a mayfly, but I'm just saying
But you're
she
not the
doesn't
one that
seem to
likes
know much about our people. Apparently, you didn't inform her.
They
Then
do?
again, I don't think you've been taught much culture either way about us. You left like when you were like
Oh yeah. We're young.
gonna shoot your second shot, or just too afraid you'll lose.
No,
Don't
I am
take
not
that shit,
afraid.
Ashanna. You go. I believe in you.
I am not going to lose from you.
Wow.
I need to roll first until I. Can I also? No. I need to first say.
Yeah, first decide which target, and then you shoot.
No, I want to go long range, but I'm like, then I will shoot. I roll shit,
It's going to be great.
and then I have like an.
You have your personal hype elf. I believe in you, Ashanna. You got this. And even if you don't, you tried your best.
I don't want to lose from him.
I mean, that's fair, but if you don't shoot, you'll never know.
Okay, long range. That is a 23.
Okay, that hits.
Impressive.
As you, and you just very straight shoot. Because you just aim. Hits. Yeah, you do like I don't know how to shoot bows, so I'm like that, but you shoot like this.
You shoot like right here on the cheek, so
Yeah.
So you don't cut
the
off your
string
nose.
goes on your face, so like on your nose, like.
But
So just underneath your
and it hits right next to his arrow, and he's like, let's make it interesting, and he aims for the middle target.
You want to play like this?
He wants to play like that.
He hits the middle target. He didn't really look. He just.
Of course.
Such a cocky bastard, I must say.
I love him.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I love him.
but Mara's just like, I like you, but also you're a cocky bastard, so.
So, where are you going to shoot
Just
next,
Just like
Ashanna?
aggressively supporting my friend.
I won't hold back next time. Where are you going to shoot next?
Actually, just do whatever your heart tells it to do. That's such a cliche advice.
Yeah. Long range. Let's go. Please.
Oh my god.
Oh, that surely hit was a 19. So plus 8.
That definitely hits into the long range target. He looks,
27.
grins, shoots. Okay, and he just does a with the other side now, and he almost shoots at the same time as you, like seeing you aim, and he just aims with as the two arrows just hit like together into the board. Wow,
Impressive.
that's a tie. Guess we keeping our money today.
I was
Absolutely.
actually wanted that money. But
Want that
okay.
money?
I really needed that money.
Speak up,
To be
T-Elf.
honest.
What?
You want to say
Nope.
something? Speak up.
I honestly do not remember what. I was gonna say. No, I was more commenting on the fact that Shauna wanted money. But also that I'm impressed.
Well, thank you. I try. He grins as he says that.
I mean, I'm also impressed by you, but I'm also impressed by Shauna. But you are also very impressive.
She's a great shot. Always has been.
And apparently she had a good teacher.
She outshot people 4 times her age. So.
That is impressive.
Can't call it.
Born archer.
It's like we can call people mayflies however much we want. If we still lose to them, it doesn't mean much.
See, I told you, you are the Hawkeye.
What is a Hawkeye?
Oh, it's an old sea. Oh, it was an archer, sea elf archer. It's just an old legend. He was deaf, something with coffee beans. I don't know.
Wouldn't it then be like hawks? I guess they live on coasts.
I know it was like his name because he was just a very good shot, and apparently hawks have very good eyesight.
No, yeah, I know that. I would just mean like, how is the sea elf story? Like they are like hawks live like.
It's not. I just know that it's somewhere. I'm not even sure if it was a sea elf. I just know that the story.
I've
heard the
it's
story
just a story. No, that is my bad.
I have been nearly dead 3 times in the past 2 days, so I'm kind of woozy. I might have concussion.
No, that you should see the druids if that's the case. That's the case.
Yeah, I'm a cleric. I'm good. If anything happens, I can heal myself.
I understand.
You should heal yourself then one time, because you don't sometimes.
But I completely lost track.
Because y'all keep dying around me. You keep dropping like.
I used my medicine on you multiple times. Don't.
If it's not you, it's music. And also, I usually get like one shot it, so I'm fine, and then I'm not.
Yeah. Okay.
But sorry, I kind of drifted off. When did you come here? Besides catching up with your favorite teacher.
Right, then her brain was like, repeat yourself, please. I'm sorry, it's just sleep. Like, come on. Can you blame me? You know what basically part of it happened. So can you blame me that I don't sleep that much? Last few weeks I have been sleeping like most of the time. I'm surprised that I have. But can you repeat yourself, please?
Can you what?
Repeat yourself. Well, repeat yourself.
What did you come here for? Besides catching up with your favorite teacher, is what I said.
Arrows.
I can do arrows.
What are you gonna do?
I'm getting a bit low.
I got so enthralled by this whole competition, I forgot why we came here.
Well, you do have to pay for them now, though. I'm afraid.
Serious? Even your old student needs to pay for the arrows.
People don't consider you part of the hunting squad anymore. I'm afraid I need payment.
Am I even a part of the clan anymore? That's the real question. I say that's
like,
quite irritated.
That's a question indeed that I can't answer. I mean, barely people really don't even recognize you. You left when you were like a child.
Yeah, 12 years old.
I can't do much. It's not up to me. People choose what they want individually.
Hey, it was not a choice.
No,
it was not a choice to leave.
I meant the people, what they think about you. I can't change that.
They can think whatever they want. I don't care. I've been called worse. Trust me. I don't care about it. But fair, okay.
If that's what you think, then that's good.
Trust me, I don't care about life anymore.
That sounds not very good.
That sounds low-key suicidal, but you know, I can't blame you because the same. So, arrows!
1 gold per 20.
1 per 20.
Yeah, 1 gold and you get 20 arrows. In reality, they're not that. You left before it was arrow making classes. I remember. You don't know how to make them yourselves, do you?
Nah, definitely I don't.
Well, that is, I guess, lucky for me. 1 gold. Hey, kind of like lashes. He says that.
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah. Okay. So that is like 60 arrows.
Yeah, 3 gold. I'll give you 60 arrows.
Sam, you gotta watch how far back from the mic you get. Because you got too far back and we barely
Yeah,
heard
I
it.
just
We heard the 60
Oh, I'm
arrows.
sorry. 60 arrows and then place 3 gold. I give 3 gold. Like maybe I toss it like this. Toss
Hey.
it.
yeah.
Here we go.
Takes it. Willow, what are you doing in these 2 hours? Is it just by yourself reorganizing stuff for literal 2 hours, or just?
Well, you say by yourself, but I'm pretty sure there's a dwarf with her.
Yeah, no, he's standing next to you with full attention.
So I imagine her just telling her entire life story to this poor dwarf who can't understand her at all, and she's just like, yeah, but I left home and now I don't know where to go and I died. Like, who would have thought I would die? Like, she is incredible. Just him using him as a diary, basically, and that's what she does.
I also like
It
to
just
thought
seems.
somewhere. So at some point when we walk back, Mara just hears that and this is like, what?
Have you ever tried hack soup? It's so gross.
You see him just like.
Thank you. You get me.
Like you see the dwarf like.
I don't know what you said, but I full-heartedly agree with you. Thank you.
You could have even tried in 2 hours to teach him some basic words of common, but
No.
you used it
No.
to make him a personal diary.
Barador and Fetch. You guys are driving. Anything you'd like to talk about while driving with anyone?
We forgot the sanding stone. Would have been nice.
What's
If
ending
Edith
stone?
is
Oh
in the
wait,
car.
we forgot.
If Edith in the car, he'll just say we forgot the sanding stone. It would have been clever to maybe take it.
Yep.
I wouldn't have stolen it. I would have asked.
We forgot.
Is this? Are you talking about this with Broderick or with the random people?
With Edith. If
Edith,
Edith is next to them, probably with
Oh,
Emily.
Broderick is next to you because the harpoon is next to you. So Broderick is next to
I
you.
thought the harpoon was in the back.
No, the
harpoon is
harpoon is
next-
up front.
Ah,
Yeah. And the other
well,
people.
he is directing it to Edith because
Yeah. She she nods, is like, yes, but I had some more important worries, a little bit to take with.
Are you guys okay?
All things considered, I feel you see that two guys next to Edith and Emily kind of look to the side, nod. While most of them are just like because they don't know how fast. Edith and Emily seem to be, or Emily specifically seems to be enjoying it too much, but it is like considering we are complete, we're okay. Yeah.
We're going to the elves. You okay?
Yeah. No, we don't have any bad relationships with the elves. We should be fine.
They said you killed them. You killed some of them.
She looks confused.
In fact, she's gonna repeat the entire conversation that this man has had.
Just open his mouth and it just.
The thing about the things that have been thrown and a couple of deaths.
I assure you, we did not. At least not to our knowledge. Nobody of us engaged with the elves.
Might be good to communicate when you arrive. Clear the slate.
And the mayflies. She holds up her hand. At least that's what we are, according to them.
It's kind of rude.
It's a little bit, but when they're not around, we call them elephants. They live for. Or tortoises. It depends what the mood strikes. Live long. Slow. I know.
Murray, I would be so disappointed if Edith does not call Murray a tortoise to her face.
Fetch now has it.
You didn't throw insults at her.
Gonna
So
happen. Fetch has it now. Fetch has this word now, so it's gonna happen.
Tortoise.
No, Mara did not insult Edith, but she did say like, She did make a comment about her ears, so
Yeah, true. Like you see, Broderick's like, Emily, cover your ears. Emily is like, and you just see Broderick's like, isn't your dad from there? Edith's like, Broderick.
It's okay, we won't tell. We'll die anyway.
Okay, looks is like, and then you take us in the car with you?
Later, somewhere we have bad luck.
Very bad luck.
I
Kill
just
the
see,
Dre,
I just see like music just diving, like just
Dre is just dying.
potential of registering.
Just
As-
guessing the entire time, like la 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 la.
I feel like at this point, Fetch would have like noticed that if he like puts one foot on your legs and he just like gives a little push, then you know which one to push.
Oh god, that is great. As it's like, yes, my father's from there. Thank
He's
you
still
for
there?
reminding me, Broderick. No, luckily.
And why? Luckily, is he dead or?
Let's just say he wanted it this way.
That's sad.
Tell me why.
No.
Oh,
no,
Hannah means family. Family means it's never being left behind.
I'm
That's certainly
sorry,
what he
just
did.
suddenly Backstreet Boys pops into my head just because also we sang it this morning at work.
I just made a Stitch quote, and no one
Yes,
knows.
I
It's
did.
kind
I love it.
It's great, but I don't. Oh wait, wow. No, but it's you see it as like, yes, but I don't like talking about it. He did what he
Okay.
had to do.
I guess
wanted
that's
to.
another thing that we'll unpack later.
No need to unpack. I discussed it all with Broderick at some point.
Willow's getting a wildfire in their room.
Yeah.
Andrea is being. Please don't set your house on fire.
Well, we know that means for the next
Wild
wild
magic
magic
roll.
stories.
I'm being safe. It's in a glass container, and I'm really keeping my eye on it. But yeah, it's going wild. Like you can see the flame.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my eye on it.
Also, the glass container is safe until it bursts. Because
Yeah,
we've had that
it's
happen at
happened with
work.
me.
We've
Yeah,
had
but
it
it's
happen in a
not
restaurant
it's not yet like in
No,
the
but if it
the
gets
flame
hot.
is no, but the flame is it starts here.
It's getting bigger.
Okay.
It's getting bigger. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Anyways, continue.
Oh god.
Okay.
My brother's like, well, I'm glad to. That was what the fuck. Sorry.
More jokes? No.
No, Broderick comes with, and he's like, well, I'm excited to see what the elves have in store.
They seem rude.
Everyone's rude. Just
You're
depends
not-
who you are
you're-
if they're
you're-
rude to you.
You're not rude though, brother. You're fine.
Thanks.
You're nice.
Emily repeats you. You're nice. Emily says that very. Emily says that very like he's clearly trying to mimic Fetch here with like. I don't know whose voice you're using with "you're nice," but
I have no clue.
Brands.
but he's mimicking that
No.
brand on the phone.
No. No. I have 3 words. I'm not using them here. He is in this car, right? Fetch is very careful of the words he's using. He's not using hag words. He's not using brand words. It is. You see him think before he says anything. Like.
Probably Mario music going nice. Then he couldn't just put the nice in.
Yeah.
Broderick is like, well, I mean, I'm also mean to some people. I don't like soldiers.
I don't like soldiers.
Soldiers piss me off.
It's less the soldiers are like they do what they have to. It's just kind of like, don't go into our forest. They upset like everything. Coming from me, I lick stuff that I find on the ground to test it. They disrupt the forest. It's extremely annoying. And it's been getting
True,
worse
they
lately.
do. It's not nice.
I just hope he don't get sick from licking stuff that's on the ground.
Edith is just like saying.
Does it has he ever been sick before, Edith?
One's been so sick. We had to sell a 500 gold relic just to pay the cleric to heal him,
Oh
and he's
no.
still licking things.
You identify stuff with it. I do it.
I don't. I'm happy I can just ask.
I do.
Bro's like, yeah, I like a lot of things. At first, you were happy with that, and then you just see it is like she turns red and like puts her hands over Emily's ears.
You just see music going. Nice.
You see
I
Brother
feel
crying.
like
Look,
Fetch is like dragging and he wants to like do it too, but he can't because he's has to hold the wheel.
I'm putting my hands over Vesh's ears, and I'm going. Nice.
you see Broderick kind of like look at you very understandingly. Broderick is like, yeah, like he sees his own. He finds it very hilarious himself. He's like, he just and then he's like laughs. He's like, "Ow, fuck!" As you see, Edith like whack him from the side.
I am happy she doesn't have a frying pan at the moment.
I think in response to that, Fetch will just like make a little like nudge in the road so brother gets off to the side.
Double whammy.
but eventually you arrive at the album's place and you're all together, and you definitely see as as the people are getting out, Brasilia doesn't seem to actually get a lot of hostility towards her, surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
Yeah. And Brasilia is not a mayfly, so you know.
Really, I did not expect that.
But a lot of people seem to definitely get hostile looks, especially Edith and Emily.
Oh no. Oh
Of course,
no.
of course.
We go to the main hut.
Yeah.
Tell the others.
Yes. Let's find.
I think we heard them,
find
so-
the rest.
You don't have to tell us. We
You
can
definitely
hear
hear.
you
You're like
arriving.
We hear you,
hear
so-
because there's a lot of wood that's just been chopped by these wheels. So you hear like a lot of.
Someone like
I
nudging
think they're coming
Mara and
back.
like, yeah, I think they're like, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't have to enhance
Are
my.
you coming
like,
to
we're
this
back.
I want to quickly say that if the whole arrow buying and competition actually took 2 hours, then at some point within those 2 hours, at least once an hour, Mari would check back with Will. She's like, "You still good? You still
Yes.
good?"
Yes, I just learned that his favorite color is something.
It's red because blood.
Well, I asked him a question and he made sound, so I guess he answered, but I have no clue.
Tada. And he then again bows very deeply to you, Willow.
Okay.
Could we
if
at
you need
one
us,
point, and what this guy keeps repeating as he bows, could we understand that my highness or your highness could be that little like?
He is like my queen. Yeah, he ends everything with my queen. Like a lot of what he says is my queen, and you'll have picked up on that as well. Like you'll notice what the
Yes.
words are for my queen in dwarf.
I for sure think she tried to repeat it a couple times.
Yeah.
That's me, so like I don't really need to learn it. Thanks though.
We're back.
Yes.
So, Willow, if you need anything, Ashanna is beating her old teacher's ass in arrow competition. So I'm watching that.
Okay, have fun.
Okay, if you like I said, if you need anything, just
Shout.
yeah.
Okay, I'll be here. I'll be fine.
Alright. Okay.
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 But eventually the group arrives. I feel Ashanna and Mara, you go to the others. Willow,
Yes.
do you
Yeah.
stick with the dwarf or do you also go?
No, she will go too.
You've been outside on the ground with this, by the way. You've not been
Yeah.
in a tent. You've just been like,
Yeah,
people have been giving you very weird looks.
Probably.
which is totally valid.
And you're like, I blew up the moon. And you see people like,
No. She for sure did not say that.
no. But
He would say it as the accident. Then the accident happened. Twice.
but eventually you all arrive there. It's about 1 in the afternoon at this point, having taken a couple of trips, having to get people in and out the car, making sure there's no star spawn. Because a couple of them have been coming through, and with your car, you've pretty much just been driving over them occasionally. Because, you're just
Fetch would
except the big ones, like the smaller ones.
100% on purpose drive over those small ones.
Yeah. But it's eventually 1 p.m. As you all in the Elven tribe
We go
together.
get to the boss now? Again? Introduce the people? Maybe Drasilia?
Before that,
He's mayor, was mayor.
Cool. Whatever. Inheritance
Corla.
of names. Corla, thank you.
Corla. Yes.
Corla.
Did we try and find him, flag him over, get us to him? We like to try and do that?
we'll get him.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like
He's
Corla
small.
didn't even
He's
need to be
really-
grabbed, as he just kind of like, as you say, we get him, he kind of like steps up. As you hear like the soft noise of vines growing and like trees growing everywhere he goes, because each step
So
it's like it
cool.
grows a little bit.
I love that.
When he stops, by the way, when he leaves, they kind of shrink again. By the way, they don't fully stay out.
I just love that. I just need to throw it
Yeah.
out there. It's just my favorite thing. So
But as he
wholesome.
as he steps up, Aquila looks. Welcome, people of Timminara. You hear someone mayflies from behind him.
It's not nice.
You
That's
see
not
Aquila
nice.
look like they are guests, not mayflies. And he's like, another person says mayflies. He's like, my apologies. And he snaps his fingers, and you see where that person said mayflies. You see vines, thick vines, grow out and just gag him.
That's what he deserves. Honestly.
My apologies.
Why
For your-
didn't they did that when I get called that?
Because
You were
I really
a
said that really soft.
You were not
I said
against.
I was saying that really soft to myself, like murmuring, like.
You do see Aquila looks at you as you say that, even if you say that softly to yourself.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Would Mari also
I-
hear that?
No, because Corla has far higher perception.
Okay. That's fair.
I will maybe like standing like pretty, like a short distance from him to make sure that he doesn't do anything weird. So I will be staying close by him.
Yeah, he looks upon as you see Edith kind of like keep away, mostly hide.
Mm.
Edith, and definitely like she kind of like mums over Emily. As she all step up, and you see Orla look at Edith.
Terrifying.
Look over her for a moment. I did not expect to see you here ever again, Anna. And then as he says Anna, as he says the name,
We need names, Mark. This is important. You can't just mumble these out.
Anna. So it's most names are written like this, with a dot in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the name. He says Anna. Anna. And then you see as he says Anna, you see Edith kind of like look at him. He's like, I no longer use that name. I'm no longer part of your clan. As
I'm kind of shocked. By the way, I'm looking between them.
Ashanna, roll me a history check.
This is important.
I like
Mare is
this.
not shocked because Mare is big brain who
15?
noticed the cut off ears, so she was like,
Wha- What did you roll?
15?
15. No, that's gonna. You actually, when you were a child, you've been told by your mom a very scary story
Mm.
about what happens to most that betray the clan, in which you have heard the name Anna before. But specifically, Anna was the daughter of a man who, according to the clan, betrayed the clan. And the man never is named in this story, but the daughter is. And the daughter's name is Anna. And what happened was that he slept, he got a child with a man outside the clan, or with a woman outside the clan. And this woman betrayed the clan after the child was born, basically stole and killed another elf.
You're not
At
supposed
which
to do that.
at which point the man was basically condemned for the act of his then wife, as his wife fled and was not able to be judged. And basically, the tale was that this man was shamed and shamed and shamed until the point that he gave up his daughter, his everything, until he eventually ended himself.
Well, this went dark real quick. We were buying arrows like a minute ago.
And that's what I was told at a 12-year-old, huh?
This was it's like it's the cautionary tale that was relatively new because again, Edith is not that old. uh, but it's a tale from you were you were alive when this happened. Technically, it's a tale from about uh, 23 years old. Years old. It was about the time you were born that this story is taking place.
Young. I was really young, so.
You were extremely young. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah.
That's why you've been told it happened. We just see Edith kind of like hold. It's like I no longer use that name, and as he says, and a lot of people like can sort of have the same reaction as you as they kind of like look at this girl, and you just see Corla. And I hold you no grudge. Your
Her
father
name
is
is Edith.
Edith kind of looks at you. It's like
Patch,
she
interrupting
seems.
someone is rude.
She seems to.
Interrupting someone is rude.
But you just see Edith, from the strong woman you met, seems to almost completely collapse. It's as if a actual 10-year-old, 12-year-old girl is standing in front of this man, she is like very actively holding Emily back, and Emily doesn't seem to understand at all what's going on. And you see Broderick does kind of like stands in front.
This tiny 5'7" man.
Yeah.
His wife's taller than him, but he's just they're like, your dad is praised by, and he like, and then as he says that, you hear Edith say, a price he shouldn't have paid. And he's like, yet he did. We have forgiven him for his transgressions. And Broderick steps in and is like, forgiven him for what? Through association? Crime through association? I didn't know we were a regime here. And you just see Corla look at Broderick, like, the fuck you just say? And it's like, yeah. What are you gonna do? Kick us back out?
Yes. That's
And then you-
exactly what
Just
I
mean,
take
said.
a breather,
you see
shall
Corla look basically with the yes. It's like, wouldn't do that. Because he then basically pulls something out of his bag. Press a little button, makes a ton of noise. There's a big rock there.
Okay, like-
Alright.
No,
we
No, no.
all take a deep breath in. Come on, breathe on with me. And out again.
not
We
helping
are
with that.
cool. We are
Broderick,
calm.
we are also
collected.
here.
There's strength in numbers.
Your family is also here.
He points at the car. There's a car. We can pile
Please
up.
It
don't.
cannot fit all of us.
Shh, lower your voices, guys. Otherwise, we don't even need the button to attract monsters. Shall we?
Oh, point.
Corla looks, and I just see Corla like. You haven't seen Corla like this ever, but based on him being talked back to, and especially at the word regime,
Yeah.
you see fury as you hear
Oh.
as you see him grow, as you see him grow into what looks to be a stone form, and it is about twice his height, and he's just there like, do not utter that word again.
No.
Huh, that's a cool trick.
Are we all cool now? Are we all calm? Can we just talk about this like adults, please? I really
He started insulting my wife. I don't mind killing all
I get
these
that, Broderick.
No, don't
Broderick,
you dare.
Broderick, I get it. Broderick, let's just take a step back for a second. Let's just take a breather. I get why you're upset, but this is not the way. Come.
He just looks at you with this stare of a stare your father could have given you, like an adult, like this is your child. This is not your business type of look.
I step forward. And like, no, we're not going to do this. No, no. Don't you dare. No.
He just seems to be. He
You
seems to
bring
like.
everyone in danger. You bring yourself in danger.
Guys, your voices, lower them. They're now at volume 10. We need them at volume 5.
As you see from behind one of the onto the car, and from behind one of the things, you see a small star spawn, and as you see an arrow fly by, as you see Lucan is like, calm down, like Ashanna says. No need to be dicks. Granddad, you're being an absolute fuck.
I love him.
Just with the curse words, Willow's eyes go big, like, oh,
Like, Grandpa, you're being a dick.
Don't talk like that to him.
A man of
I
my
just
honor.
looked past an elemental at him. It's like,
which?
A man of
it's
my
just
culture.
like he's
Thank you
just
very
walking
much.
between, like, in front of the thing, and just holds up his hand as you see Broderick like kind of like lower his the thing he's holding that you don't really know what it is, puts it back.
Thank you.
You see Edith give him this look of like, I will not accept that insult my wife again.
I mean,
I
valid,
understand that.
but maybe like punch the man instead of
Or
bringing the whole
no,
Don't do that.
Maury.
You just
Let's
see
just
the
not use
stone
words.
elemental right there, just like, do it.
punch. I
Maury?
don't know the story. What? We usually
shall
solve
not-
things by punching.
Yeah, but you.
That's my
not-
culture.
Okay.
Type it out.
See, we
That's
have
bad.
cultural differences here, and that's fine.
You're
That's
from the
okay.
Tedian Kingdom. Don't they solve things by fighting?
We
Isn't
solve,
your whole kingdom about fighting?
we solve stuff
Well-
by dancing around fire. We can do that.
What?
We solve stuff with dancing around fire.
Really? That's so wholesome.
It's a lot of drinking and dancing.
Could we just talk?
Mark.
Could we just
What?
talk?
Oh no.
I mean, you see both sides at this point quite ready to.
No. No.
Please. Cora, I'm
I'm
beg
close to
you,
just casting
please.
thaumaturge, just everybody yelling, calm the fuck down.
No, don't yell.
Yeah, although Lucan
I'm
seems
not
to be
saying
holding.
that you should punch a man. I said that if you want to fix, maybe not put us all in danger.
But you do also, by the way, see that Lucan stands in front of Corla. Like, he's holding his bow, not with an arrow, but he's holding it and just stands in front of Corla as Corla just like looks down on it. Yeah, there's a preview because it's royalty free.
I stand
Okay.
I stand behind Lucan, like holding my hand. Also
To
holding my
your
bow,
side?
but still
To your side?
I think Fetch would stand up brother's
behind Lucan.
Please, no. Please.
Ew. Sorry.
Please.
I'm just gonna choose something else. Don't worry.
Yes, please.
Please. There are children present. Please.
Just look at him.
There are children present. No, but
Don't worry.
sure, but also
This is worse.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
thanks.
please. Fetch is like starting to tremble. He's like, I really don't want another.
It's like we're all. You see a look on. It's like we're all just afraid. Let's calm down
Listen,
and
we're
let's.
all in
I
this shit together
no
at the
fault.
moment. Like
Guys, the
literally in
language.
this.
Come on.
I just hear
Somehow
somebody
the
else
moon
swear.
exploded and the apocalypse came.
We're allowed
We
to
need
swear.
to stick together
Yes,
True.
like
and
I
not
said, we're
and
all
not
in this
fucking
together.
intimidate our guests. He looks up at the elemental.
Past is past.
As you see the elemental shrink down
We'll
again.
unpack this later. Not now.
You see Koala look. I would watch your tone, mayflies. Ashanna, you have never heard this man actually say mayflies.
We fucked up.
Can we
No,
vote
we didn't
for
do anything.
trying
This
to
is
get
not our
the?
fault.
Could we vote for trying to get brothers from the somewhere else? Just this is maybe not the place for them.
Where
Maybe-
else are we gonna go? We have so much shit to do. We
I
can't
thought-
keep taking him with
that
us.
White House was gonna be the worst option, but I feel that's less than this.
Honestly.
I'm like knowing how messed up what I did, and knowing that I messed up real bad.
No, we didn't do anything. This is all Broderick.
Oh no.
But I came with the freaking idea.
This
so.
is also Corva's fault. It's just not Broderick. It's like a combination. It's like when you have two drinks. Like for instance, milk is nice, champagne is nice, but you should never combine the two. This is what happens when you combine the two.
What?
Could we just talk? Just
Makes
normal.
sense.
You see the elves kind of back off, by the way, as and the Korla still seems quite ready, and you see Luca this time, Lucan like this time step up, and his face is serious. The way that he's serious with his trainees. He was very nice to you. It's a sight you've experienced many times today. But he's also when you were trained. This was not the man that trained you.
Mhm.
Like it's almost like a complete 180 as Lucan just steps forward and
Towards
squints
who? Towards Corla or
to
towards?
Korla, yeah. Steps forward, just says, "Let me quickly. Oh, quick! I'm on the wrong thing. Like Milo wouldn't have wanted this." As you then just see his Korla's eyes widen, and then it just Dad wouldn't have wanted this. As, and then you see Korla like, "Watch your tone, boy." And you see look and just like try me.
What are you talking about? What?
No.
As he steps forward and like Lucan actually now presses into him and as almost forces Korla just to step back. And Korla kind of like holds up his hands. Put your tents there, and he points his finger as you see roots grow in a line, not a step further, unless you give him permission.
I have a question. Does it count for us as well?
It looks at you. No, you're not with them.
I mean,
As long as
kinda are.
Ashanna will vouch for you, you may go through. They will not let that man or his family in.
I think he wants to.
As
Thank you
Kona
for
steps
your
back,
kindness, sir.
people kind of
Yes.
despairs, and then Lucas like,
You did great. Oh my god, you
It's
did so
great.
great. We're proud of you.
I
You
feel
were
that.
awesome.
Dude, honestly, Luca, I feel that. Just try having to stand up.
You
Full
did that.
power.
You
You
did
did
that.
He looks at
I,
you, he's like, turns to Broderick. I will defend my family. Do not press that. And then he walks away.
I
I'm still
actually run
standing
over to him.
between.
I follow Lucan.
I'm just still
I'm-
standing between Broderick
You
and the others.
follow
When
Lucan?
he turns to Broderick, it's like nope, nope.
You follow Lucan? Alright, he will
Mhm.
gladly take you with. Anyone else that follow Ashanna, or are you guys staking with Broderick? Okay.
No.
If you're sticking with Broderick, then you also see Broderick like he seems to actively like he was angry. Like you've never seen this man angry before, but just like
I'm sorry, we could take you
you hear
somewhere
him
else.
whisper.
No,
Just hear him whisper.
Patrick, we have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, you hear him whisper. Luckily, they're idiots.
That thing was in and the whisper.
It was all fake.
Yeah, I knew, but it was.
Man.
We could try somewhere
Incredibly
else.
smart.
We could.
As he pulls out of his bag a bag, the same thing. He just presses it. You just hear like click, 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 click. Like he's just like it's like a stress thing that he just presses when he gets stressed. So he's just like, but he's holding it like where no one can see it. So he's like, he puts
What
it
did you
back.
do?
This man is
Well, no,
legit
it's-
the 11th
Stella.
Doctor. Just saying,
Okay,
legit.
we're good.
There is nothing separating us. So.
Fuck you.
No, it's good.
Fuck
We're
you.
good. guys.
We
We're
go.
good.
We go.
We're good.
We go set a tent.
Come here, sit down, breathe. Breathe, no, slowly, cool, calm, collected, Willow.
I'm just gonna like look at the Timminara people.
Yeah.
Come set up tents. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah,
And he's
I
gonna
assume.
He's not even.
I assume that with the cars you've also took because the car can also have cargo. Like there's cargo space beside
Yeah.
people space.
They
So
were
I
taking
assume you
everything.
take like tent stuff and all the
Sure.
things you could use in there. As they set up, it doesn't take them long. Again, they're only a couple of people. Most of them sleep together, especially Broderick, Edith, and Emily. And you just after the tent set up, Edith seems to go
Berto's
inside.
dog.
Berto seems to he does bring a tent, but he's like, "Can someone help me set up my tent?"
Oh, sure, of course.
Thank you. He tries to help, like he brings you like stuff which is like under the gruel because he's like puts it in his
Great.
mouth. His hands.
Thank
if you've
you.
ever if you have dogs, you know how it is where you like play
Yeah,
with the ball.
I
and
had a
bring
great,
something
I
back,
had
like
a great
disgusting.
Dane.
Yeah,
They are no
basically.
droolers. I had a
Yeah.
great Dane. I know exactly what you mean. It's like,
But he brings the stuff, but they all set it up. And seeing as you're very high, you do hear crying from the tent of Broderick, Edith, and Emily.
Fetch would like
Mare
look
hears that.
inside just to see like Fetch would just Fetch even if he doesn't know, he would just go in to look if they're okay, seeing what just happened.
Broderick's not inside the tent. Broderick is still helping everyone basically put stuff down.
Fetch will just look inside to see if they're okay, if they need anything.
You just see Emily kind of like you know when a parent is sad and not the child, the child's just like not
Yeah.
knowing what to do as the parent
Yeah.
hugs. And you just hear and just see Emily like connect eyes and like
Look at the door like to leave.
Emily looks at you as just the door like
And he goes back out. And if he sees Mari, he just walks up to Mari. She's sad.
I know, but maybe tell Broderick.
Yeah.
There's nothing. There's not really something we can do to help him
Okay.
with that.
And he walks
Hey.
up to Broderick and just like pulls on his jacket.
As you walk over to Broderick, where I assume most of you are, because it's like in the middle of a little campfire, Broderick is talking to Drasilia. As you see, Drasilia is like, Broderick, I get what you mean. You almost just wasted our chance for safety. Please don't ever do that again. I don't want to fight another ancient elf. I've done it once. Don't want to do it twice.
There,
This woman has been through something.
this woman is an elf.
Yes,
Broderick,
what's she's old?
Broderick,
She's
Yeah,
old.
yes.
he's sad, and he points at the pen.
Mark just nods like,
Thank you. It is like that.
Anything else? Can we help?
He looks over. He's like, well, no. Your friend seems to be gone.
Right, Ashanna?
she's hanging
Following.
with Menta.
Yeah. But thanks, Fetch. Drasilia knows more. Just stick with her, I guess. She's
Okay.
probably the best one to defend us here, anyway. As he leaves and goes into stand. And Mara, you hear the crying like dying down.
And then he just looks at Drasilia. You need anything?
No, what Broderick did there was a stupid move, but
Honestly.
better than what I would have done.
You would have just gone straight for the jugular, I assume?
I don't murder people.
I do.
But if I would, she looks at you. Yes,
We know.
but she looks at you guys. No, but if Broderick has the benefit that, no offense to Broderick, but he's quite a weakling. Smart, but
No muscle. Smart, but no muscle.
well,
All
he's
brain, no muscle.
strong. Like physically, he's
Oh.
quite okay. But it's more like he's smart, but he's not a fighter, so to say. If I were to there and be angry that they threatened my people, then I'm afraid that conflict would have broke out faster.
You are very strong.
That is true, and that's why it would be more dangerous if I were to stand up for Edith and Emily.
True.
I've
And
known
that's
about the
why
end.
I'm glad that you did not.
I'm glad that Broderick did, because if he did not, I would have. I've known about the Enna story, but it's hoped bygones were bygones. It's been 20 years, but apparently not.
Do you need anything? Can we help?
I do not right now. Just a night rest will do.
Okay,
Everyone's still tired.
that's okay.
It's solid.
Have a nice nap.
You guys make yourself comfortable. There's always a place at our camp. You've done much for us.
Thank you.
She looks over at you. It's like, even if you were once part of the Hag's troop.
They don't like me.
Well, people here seem to not like you either. But
No one likes me.
That is not true.
I like you a lot.
And I think Ashanna would say the same if she was here.
They like me. That's it. I have a list.
she points at Broderick's tent. They
What?
like you as well. And you've defended my town, so I like you.
See, the list is
Thanks.
growing.
I like you.
And I'm sure that my people will warm up to you, especially knowing that you're probably the only reason, well, one of the reasons is still standing. But if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be down right now.
Good night. And he's just gonna walk off.
Good night.
Willow's gonna follow him immediately.
Shanna, you walk off.
Marius just stays with the group.
Yeah. You walk off with Lucan.
Yeah. I
As
can wait.
what?
What were you talking about there,
With what?
Cola? Something about that. What were you talking about?
That my dad. Yeah. You were, no, of course not. Milo, my father, died about 120 years back.
What happened to him?
You see, what at one point in time, we had a big fight with the Crimson Feast clan. A little bit of a scuffle. Well, a bit more than a bit of a scuffle. And that didn't make it. In reality, this clan only exists because Dad made it so. Grandfather came later, but being the dad and all, he kind of took over leadership. But most people are here because of Milo. As such, throwing his name about is quite a hefty tool.
I saw. I never seen Cora like this before. Also in that state of form.
You've seen him take forms before. That isn't unique.
Yeah, but that form I never saw before,
You've
right?
probably never seen him take that form. He mostly takes animal
Yeah.
shapes.
Like, I never saw him take that kind of form.
Because the regime. Do you want to hear the story? It's a dangerous
Yes,
one to know.
please.
And please do not ever spread
Why?
it about. My dad never liked grandfather and told him in his dying breath that he would like anything but for him to take over and make it his regime. He's done so, and so that the word regime, tyranny, it's not. Don't use those words, Nicola. At least not in reference to him. To his defense, he's been a good leader. He's not done anything wrong. He's stuck to traditions. He's been almost like a changed man ever since my dad died. But those words are dangerous. Shouldn't you be with your friends?
But I also need to look for mom. My mom.
Yeah, she should be around. She points to the tent up.
Thank you. If they ask if where I'm
I plan on going over in a bit.
I am going to check on mom because I haven't seen her after we met again.
Nods.
We'll see you later. And I said like kind of hesitant. I'll see you later. And I walk off to the tent.
Okay. You walk off to the tent. You walk over as the others are setting up camp. And you eventually arrive at a small little tent. Far smaller than you remember. You remember a tent that was big enough for two. But now you see a tent only for one. Closed. Almost like it wasn't taken very good care of. You see some tears. There's just been fixed with small little things just stitched over it, not even well stitched. Yeah, That's where you arrive.
I'm staying there. I'm standing there like brushing like my arm, hesitant, like knowing what to do. Like call her mom, call her by her name. Mom, you there?
As you say this, takes a moment. Silence. Fear slightly building up in you for whatever she responds or not, or if you even want her to respond. But then the cloth moves aside to reveal a face that's scarily similar to your own. As you now, especially because you effectively look exactly the same age, it's almost like you're standing next to your sister, if you were to ever have one. It's just, Shanna? She comes out but doesn't approach, almost standing as awkwardly looking at you as you stand there looking at her. I'm so glad you've come. Come in. Come in. If you want to, at least.
I hesitantly go in.
Okay. As you go in, there's not much more in this tent than a sleeping bag, a little table, a single chest. That's about it. With a single chair, so she sits on the ground, offers you the chair. It's been so long since you were here. I missed you.
Yeah. It's been so long I heard your voice.
Yeah. When I last saw you, you were. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Glad you're back.
Yeah. And I grabbed the necklace. I don't know. Yeah. How have you been?
I've been good. Well, yeah, I've been good. How have you been? I mean,
I got some scars here and there, but I'm still alive.
that's good. Yeah. Did you did you have you're gonna teach you well?
Yeah. She did. She teach me really well. She learned me how to fight with the sword, and of course with the bow.
Ah. Yeah.
I know that I have been in contact, but I just want to protect you. Yeah. I know it's all unannounced and everything, and I'm sorry for that. It was not my plan to come back. I just wanted to um, give a warning or something, but everything went quick.
Yep. I just want you to be safe. That's why I. That's why I had. I have no.
I
I
know.
know. Sorry.
It's not your fault. It isn't.
I know.
They were their fault, not yours. Never was your fault, and don't take it that way, please. It has been like I'm still here. Mm, Um,
Yeah, you're
I
still here.
wasn't alone for a few years. Jurgen was still by my side, but then when one night she just left, and after that I never spoke to her. Trust me, I kind of feel that I expected that, but don't. Never mind that.
I should have come with you.
Oh, please. I. This is not a good time to ask. I had a few questions, but I will ask that another time. I will let you sink in the fact.
Just know that I love you. You don't have to say it back. Just, I love you. Know that there's there's not a single second in the 12 years, the years you've not been here that I did not think about you.
I had a feeling you forgot me.
Of course not. But we traveled around and you're going. She's a tough woman. She doesn't leave addresses and she traveled around and we. I tried, but Corla said he said you were safe and that's all I had to worry about.
Well, I can say a lot of things. I survived on my own. I met I met some good friends. A lot of people on the way. And I'm still standing. How I best can say.
Yeah.
It's just with the necklace. And I feel like, you remember this?
She looks at it, holds it for a like she holds out her hand for a moment. She doesn't seem to be afraid to come close at this point. She looks at it, smiles a bit. She nods, doesn't say much. Kind of looking at it. You see, she has the mother you remember, who was not dissimilar to Edith in a way. She was very She was a very professional woman. She was very tough, but also sweet when there was no one around. This is a side of your mother that you've never really experienced or seen, where she is open about what she's feeling. You can almost just read the emotions right off her face, and which is of regret, sadness. She looks at the necklace.
It's like a trophy. I I wear it every single time.
You are so proud.
Mm. Here was.
You're so proud.
And I'm still proud of it.
I was so proud. And I missed all your other accomplishments because I didn't go with you.
They weren't. They will always also be in danger.
It was my choice to send you. I thought it would be safer without me, but
It happens. It happens, and we sadly can't turn back time. But I grew up from it, and I met amazing people. Some that I lost, some I'm still looking for. Some where I travel with now. And
yeah, I saw them. They're so strange. They're so weird.
it's a little weird, so that's okay. I don't like to normal. Normal is no fun.
That's what she's as she stops herself for a moment there.
Do I realize what she wanted to say?
What do you think she wanted to say?
About her dad?
Yeah, no, that's. I'm not even gonna make you roll insight yet. She stopped herself from saying that. Grown into a beautiful, great woman. And I don't know how much this means to you, but I am proud of you for being here, for being tough enough.
I try to hold my emotion, try not to cry, and try to stay strong. Do my best. I do my best.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Did you ever? Why did you never want to talk about that? I noticed it.
Because your father, he had to make the same choice. And every time I think about it, it hurts a lot. I miss him. And and he would have been proud of you, just the same way as I am now.
Why did he left? Why was the reason why he left?
To make sure we were safe. Like I had to choose to let you. And at the time, I hated him for it. I hated him. I was so angry.
But even he left, I was still in danger. I.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you maybe know if he's still alive? Where I can find? I want to meet him, please.
I don't know. Your daddy, he travels far and wide, and he told me about places that I couldn't even imagine.
Traveling is something.
He's far, and I give up. I lost him.
Don't give up.
I'm sure he's still alive, but I don't think he's ever coming back. And that's fine. I thought that was fine. I had you. Then you had.
Surely you're not fine with it. You're not. You're not fine with it.
I can't do anything about it. I had to accept it. I had to be okay with it. I don't want to be okay, but I have to. Just like I had to be okay when I had to let you go with Jurgen. I had to. If if I wasn't okay, I would have been broken a long time ago.
I am going to look for that. I am still looking for someone else also. And I will look for that along the way.
That's your journey, and know that whatever you choose, I support you, and
I'll.
even
I can bring him back. Trust me.
That's.
You're strong, and this is at least I can do.
She then reaches over the table. I don't know. Do you have your hands on your things, or do you have your hands on the table?
Oh no, Asya is playing with the necklace.
She goes over and puts her hand on your hands. If you let her, like this time she isn't hesitant about it. She does it, but if you find your father, which you deserve to, he deserves to know you. Maybe even more than I do right now. I've moved on. I love him, and I still do, but I moved on. Seeing him again, I thought that would break. Seeing you, I thought it would break me, and it did. And I don't want to. I don't want to have to say goodbye again. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry
I'll
I never
come
said goodbye.
back. I came back.
You did.
It's sadly this is not on the great time, and I know that, but I came back. I kept thinking about you guys. Actually, especially about you, Mom.
You don't know how happy that makes me. I was so afraid you wouldn't. You were only so young. I was so afraid you wouldn't even remember.
I remember, I maybe remember not much of it anymore, but how can I forget my own mom? How can I forget my own mom? I already have too much guilt in my life, and then forgetting my own mom is the worst.
I was just afraid. I was just afraid. It
Don't
was
be.
hard. I'm just glad you're back. Even if it's not for long, even if you have to go for. I know you're still around. And
I
that
will come back, for sure. For you.
you see her now, you just see tears. She's just her face is red, more of holding like she's been holding back, even though all the emotions were flowing out. She's been holding back. At this point, she just sort of collapses and she starts crying and crying. She kind
I try to um, hold back, but I also let out a few tears.
she doesn't go closer. She sits like it's around him. She sits here and you're sitting like here, so she's sitting at like a 90-degree angle of you. You just see her kind of like hold her face on the table and she's crying. Cries. As
I try to reach over. A little bit hesitant, but I do hug her.
you hug her, she hugs back, cries for a while. At this point, you're taller than right now than your mom because your mom is lower and you're on a chair, so she has to kind of stand up. But she's crying into your shoulder, and you feel the hug, the embrace, the type of thing that Jurgen never really did. And she hugs you and squeezes that small squeeze, pressure, warmth.
Love you, Mom.
I love you too.
And I will come back. I promise you. Maybe met with Dad, maybe I'm not, but I will come back for you.
I'll be here any day of the week. For you to come back. We can talk. When you're ready, we can talk about everything. And
Yeah, sure.
she falls a bit silent. But she eventually the crying stops. She starts that whimpering breath, recollecting herself. She kind of sits up, looks at you, and looks you right in the eye. You can stay the night if you want. There's not much room, but I'm sure I can make room.
Or I will stay here.
Okay.
But I will offer to inform the rest.
Yeah. 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 She like kind of leads the way to the door opening and holds it open for you to leave.
I'll be back. I'm just going to say to them that I know.
Okay.
As I walk over, I like try to wipe my tears and like nothing happens. I'm going to them.
You okay?
Yeah, sure.
You need a hug?
Insight
No.
check.
Exactly.
Sorry, I had to just say that.
I don't know what happened in the chat, but I was like, what am I going to hear? Everything.
Like
Not
none
all
of
of us,
us.
just casually crying.
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah.
cry. I was just holding my plushie. That's it.
I wasn't crying either, but like casual crying, you know, like
Feeling like it should be, but it's not there. You know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling like I should, but I
totally,
don't want to.
yeah.
I
So
Tony?
instead I
Totally, yeah,
Why-
totally.
yeah, totally casual.
Totally.
No, like that feeling that you
That
need to
extreme
cry, but you don't want to,
relationship.
so you dig your nails into your arm. That.
Would have been a year
Oh
since
No,
yeah, I
that
do that
anything.
too. I
No,
really
anything.
had some old scars of that in my arm.
Luckily, my nails are sharp, but you know.
Oh, you can
ow.
still do it. I've never had long nails. I got scars from that. So
Oh, you're fucked. I rolled 20.
Wait,
No.
I rolled an 18.
20 plus 4, 24. I'm kidding. Not gonna be that
I rolled an 18 total.
Uh,
So no, you're not
okay,
fine.
do you want me to describe? Do you want me to describe
Sure.
a bit? It's less that it's very much like the Ashanna you know, that is the very relatively confident person that's saying they're fine, but visual clues give it away. The slightly redder cheeks, the seemingly stains on the left side of the armor.
Obviously okay.
Yeah, sure, yeah, I'm see.
Joe.
you want a nap?
Mara and Mara just looking at you like, yeah, no, you're okay.
Yeah, you're
of course.
okay. Yeah.
You ready for a nap? You need a nap?
Or are you sleeping somewhere else? Is this your clan, of course?
That sounds so.
So
Or
mean.
are you sleeping somewhere else?
No, that's not what I mean. It's like it's their clan. She's back home. Jesus Christ, people.
We're children.
And they say I'm the bard here.
Sorry.
It's just that I'm an actual child.
As they call it Mayfly, right?
Mm-hmm.
She isn't a mayfly.
No, I'm not Mayfly.
We are.
Yeah, you guys are.
Yeah.
We were guppies, and I think guppies sound really sweet.
Yeah, you
Blip,
guys are.
blip.
Mega
Started to say.
Mayfly.
Yes, Fetch, you're a mega mayfly.
Honestly,
Pat.
Ashanna and Willow are the mega mayflies or mega guppies because they do live longer.
And I'm just a
The
guppy.
Gnasty
I am-
live to be 150.
That's not really longer.
I don't know.
Longer than
I'm 200,
humans.
so-
Definitely
I have
live
It's
no clue
longer
how
than
long-
humans,
I
but
have
it's not
no
like-
clue how long we live because I
I
am
don't
one
know
of a
how long I
kind.
live.
It's definitely longer than Fetch
Also, by the way, I think we lost.
by almost 100 years.
Yeah, I also wanted to ask that. Is Mark frozen?
I'll put down the nest.
Alright
Yes.
then.
Oh, that would be nice.
Where?
Right.
Just place it somewhere.
Hello.
Where?
With the
At
at the
seat is-
like before the line to the elven, like that were with
Yeah.
Broderick and
Okay.
Timminorans.
And he'll place it next to the line, making sure to not put it on the line, but next to the line, and leaving a little bit of space because it's gonna grow. So he's gonna be like, yeah. And then home. And there you go. Now we have a little tent.
Did everything went okay with Broderick and everything?
Oh yeah, everything.
I think so.
Fine-ish?
As well as you think they'll handle everything.
It's fine-ish.
They
As
need
well as
time.
it can be.
They need time.
Everybody needs that.
I need a nap.
Happen.
I also need nap again.
I
The
have to.
driving was kind of exhausting.
Isn't it still afternoon?
Or is
I
it already
honestly
night?
don't know. I think it's night.
It was
Well,
Do you
One.
see Mark, or is it a me
L- l-
problem?
No,
No,
this
it's
isn't
you.
it's you.
That's a you problem.
but let me describe what happens. As nighttime falls, or technically as dusk falls, you guys suddenly hear as you see the chunks of the moon
Oh, it's 40 hours.
wiggle. You just see the as you then just like see them lift up all around you. These chunks lift
Oh
up
no,
and just
not again.
and they seem
Just
to
yeet himself to the floor, like cover his head. Like, I don't know if it's gonna land again.
as you see the chunks fly up.
I hate.
But you see the chunks fly up into the sky and just as you see almost all of them in from even more places all throughout the sky, these white chunks up until they all coalesce into a single point, into a very shattered, barely holding together moon in the sky. As Willow, in your sight, in your head, you see a something stand up, and you see chunks of half of a body, just the sun, like stand as the other chunk just sort of like reforms, with the exception of the shattered head before, and then disappears. See and then you feel
It's
A
back.
burn.
a burning sensation on your
That's
back,
putting it nicely.
searing pain of a burn mark on your back.
We're in the nest, right?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, the dwarf is
I'm
not
standing
allowed.
out.
The dwarf is not allowed inside. If he tries to follow Willow, he'll not be allowed inside.
And then he just like
stay outside in the doorway because I want to leave. Then that happens. I'll stay there. Well,
the guard is the dwarf is like and then he's like stands there like in front of the big gate thing.
We have a door. We have a door now.
Guard.
Guard.
That's his name now.
You have
Door.
a doorman.
The night falls, and you hear murmurs of people looking up in the sky. As you hear from both the elves, all speaking in Elvish. They're like, "What's happening? Why is the moon floating back? Why is it coming up? What the hell's happening? What the hell?" And then you hear Broderick just look, and it's like, and then it just turns to the side, and you just hear like, "Willow."
Yeah.
Are you doing that?
No. We haven't.
You're, you're, in you're in the tent. You guys just hear rubble. Like you don't see anything lift up because you're in the tent.
But
So
I,
you
I
don't.
feel like we would all just stick our head
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, and if you stick your head out, you'll see that happen. It float back up.
Oh.
Willow,
Willow doesn't have to look out. She knows.
It's
Yeah.
good. It's good.
I just look at Willow and walk towards her like, we talked about this. Nobody needs to know. But no, this was not her.
It's good. It's good
But
now, right?
apparently, sometimes things do fix themselves.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Are the stars spawned back now? Are they gone? That'll be good.
But like some were making camp outside.
They
weren't
had camp.
Yeah.
They had
Yeah,
camp.
they were making
So they're
camp
not all
outside.
gone.
no, but
But
most
definitely, the danger of more making camp is gone.
We can check tomorrow. If you want.
Yeah, that's not.
Can drive over them. Broderick can shoot them.
Ashanna, you're by the way witnessing this from what I hear as you stand out and about to leave to your mom.
Yeah, I was standing in the doorway of the nest. I'm just standing there.
Yeah.
I was also looking up in the sky, like seeing the moon.
After I finished the little conversation with Broderick, were you about to leave, Ashanna? She was standing in the doorway.
Yeah, I wanted to actually inform you guys that I go to my mom. Sleep there.
Are you coming back?
Of course you're coming back. You're not going you're not done with me yet, so
Good.
No,
I will
but
come back.
you deserve a night, just you and your mom.
But please come back.
I will come back.
Or I
Oh,
will
you're
find
not
you
done
if you
with me.
don't.
Um,
We
Don't
already are
worry.
looking. We are already looking for so many people, Ashanna. We don't need you to add to that list.
Yes, because we are looking
No,
for
but we need
We already
add
have to
some
go to the
other.
mountain.
looking for her mom. We're looking
Yeah.
for a way to get in the fucking Feywild. There's a
We're
lot
looking
of
for
stuff.
And I
Willow's
think
sister.
we need
I think you have someone missing that we also need to be looking for, but you don't tell us anything about that person, so you know we can't.
I'll tell
No, we can't.
I guess we will
Okay,
unpack that
maybe-
later, right?
No, we need to stop unpacking things later. We need to start unpacking things now.
I
But
need a nap.
If you let me talk.
No.
Good night, Ashanna.
I will
No, please.
No,
No.
I would. Okay, yeah, we maybe need to add two people to the list, but I'll
Two?
say that tomorrow.
Gonna get naked,
Let's just
we're
rest.
gonna just add the
Yes,
list.
tonight.
Let's just walk off.
No, this is one of the few times we can unpack things later. Have fun with your mom.
In thaumaturgy,
I
have
hear
fun!
that and I'm like,
Echoes through the entire camp.
That's there are howlers here.
Scarecrow. Howlers.
Ignore like
We're
Werewolves,
large into unison, just go.
Howlers. Scarecrows.
It's
Werewolves.
fine,
Star
we're
spawn. More star
fine.
spawn. Purple
Remember,
thingies.
remember that I
Red
Can I
started
ask
with
for a break?
our volume
Monk.
level was at level 10 and it should be level 5. Yours was at level 12. And we need to bring it back.
Good night. But she disappears.
Can I suggest a break, please?
Yeah, that is totally fine, and I will
Yes.
go quickly pee.
Same.
The moon's back. Woo!
Yeah,
moon.
the moon's indeed back.
Margot P.
Yeah, that is what I said I would do.
I
So
should-
I'll be back.
The crickets are kind of nice. Comforting. Ashanna's clan is now not the Murky Clan. It's again the Broken Moon Clan. The Murky Broken Moon Clan. Otherwise it was just the Murky Clan. That kind of sucks.
This looks really weird, by the way, that I'm just on my phone at the moment. You can see the
It's okay. You're just vibing. I'm vibing, you're vibing. This is how it goes. Hey, look, it's me. I just heard a crow. Oh, my concentration is far away. I apologize. Damn, it was very sweet. This was so cute. Oh god, really? Like, good job. I'm so proud of you that you did that.
I was really like I tried to focus on the conversation, but I started guys like with the name and everything. I was like,
Yeah, if you want to find your dad, you have to at least know a name. He might not know where he is, but you know
maybe
where
I know a name. And
who you get a child with. There should be a name.
hey, we're not gone yet. I'm still gonna ask that.
True, I have no clue what we're planned now. Like,
No.
are we going to...
Whoa, camera.
We're upside down, Tony.
Or, but, like, I don't know what we're gonna do. Are we
Yeah.
gonna... After this, are we just gonna...
I don't know what to do. I do.
Go back to the
but-
Underdark.
No.
I feel like going to the hag house, but that's just because I don't want these people to now also deal with werewolves. If we just neutralize that threat, then they have one threat less.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like, I feel it's not as easy. Like, this would take a while, but at least the conversation would be nice. Because I feel
Yeah,
like
and-
the two bad werewolves are controlling the scarecrows who are doing the bad things. So if you can at least, and I have a nagging feeling that the hag has, like, done something that makes them unable to leave. So if we can find that and remove that, then they can just go, and that makes great friends and allies. Werewolf allies. Think about that.
You already have Ashanna.
True. That took a little long, Sam. That took a little long.
I'm still in that conversation. Like, come on, that was really like. I need to put my
Oh,
100%
heavy.
concentration on that. It was sure heavy because I was like on the edge of crying, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Tony too, right, Tony? Just on the edge, right?
Just on the edge.
So I was
Tony,
like trying
Tony's
to
just-
focus on Mark, but Mark was also like starting to cry. I'm like, "Oh God!"
I heard my name, what?
That you were crying. Not crying.
No,
You were
you're
just on the
No,
edge of
definitely
crying.
just
totally not.
on the
I
edge.
was on the edge.
I'm on the edge of crying.
Oh
It's been
Of
more than a
crying.
year since I cried, so if it happens, it's gonna be big ball.
no! No, I was really on the edge of crying, and oh.
I'm so
Let's get
glad
out my
you
closet.
unpacked this now.
We will unpack in the
I'm
morning.
honestly glad Mark, as your mom, decided to unpack that right there. But we're gonna unpack it. I'm gonna ask you tomorrow. So I'm like, no, you're gonna unpack this now, not later.
I don't want to unpack now.
On the stream.
But we
I
have to. People are dying. We're doing something else every day. We need
I
to
was
unpack
saying-
these.
Just read.
I made an emotional support fetch. It's great. It's a plush fetch, and it's great. Just wanted to share that.
I have
We
an
love,
emotional.
we love. We love.
We love.
Can I say that I just read the chat and like chat here? I was like, I hear pings and like, Sam, focus on the story, not
Alright.
listening to the things.
That's why I have this shit muted.
Jake,
Yeah,
did
same.
anyone answer Jake's? What did he miss?
No, because I cannot remember when he said that.
You missed the conversation between Ashanna and her mother, which was really deep and painful, but also really nice and sweet. You also missed the moon going back into the sky and
Reforming.
Tulum being back alive, reforming, but not really reforming. It's still in
Yeah,
shatters, but it's
otherwise.
back in the sky. That's what you missed.
We still gotta figure out what the condition is for restoring the moon.
Yeah, Mark says it's super easy and it will happen naturally. So I'm just vibing and just taking that it will happen naturally. It's a natural process. Look, it's me again.
Title of this episode: Shah's emotional journey.
Oh.
I think we should
I
name it.
wasn't-
He's still licking things, but you know.
And apparently,
This man is more a child than fetches, and he's.
Yeah.
I freaking love him.
But really, as I said, he is legit the 11th Doctor. He does the exact same things. I'm gonna find a quote, and you'll know what I mean.
honestly, the NPC men in this campaign have so far been great. Most of them.
I love Lucan.
Yeah.
I really love the character.
He's back. Stop gossiping.
Oh no!
I'm not back for a while.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
While being half a minute.
I like
Yes.
that Jake just called me a bra. I know he corrected himself, but I'm just gonna take it as that he called me bra.
Yeah. So, is everyone ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Yes, emotionally,
Emotionally not yet, but physically yes. Like I'm still like 100% concentration here. Oh shit.
Okay.
we love a good Ashanna session.
That was, but you return to your night's sleep, or getting. I think you guys were getting ready to talk about it, or did you just finish it?
No, we finished it. Ashanna was walking off.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
walking off and just didn't listen and just want not to do that tonight, so I was like walking off to my mother's tent.
I'm gonna pack it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh, with your mom. I wish I could be me.
Every time I
Fair
look
enough.
away from my candle, it starts flickering, and the moment I look at it, it stops. Like,
Yeah.
it's really strange.
It just doesn't like you, clearly.
Your candle is possessed and wants to
My
commit.
candle is possessed.
Your candle wants to commit arson.
Valid. But y'all sleep. Anyone that wants to keep watch, or are we just sleeping tonight?
I have
Wait.
4 hours to kill either way, so
I will
sure.
There
just
will
keep
be-
the third. Like, she can do the first two and I can do the third.
During the first, Willow would like to sit outside for like an hour. Just to look at the sky.
Yeah,
Mario
with the
will
shattered
join,
moon still
because
there.
I was gonna ask Willa if she was gonna stay up with her for like a little bit.
She'll take watch with you. And not like she's not taking watch. Like she's sitting outside, but it's not like she's deliberately taking watch, you know?
She's
Yeah.
just there. She's also valid.
Hey. As
Hey.
oh, go ahead. It's the first night, first
I don't
watch.
know what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say, for those of you that want to sleep, it's pretty hard because the elves are actually quite up and active.
Yeah.
Because they only take 4 hours.
And they probably take it as shifts too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I feel like even
I
though
am the only
Fetch
one
just-
from the elves.
I feel like Fetch just curls up, closes his eyes, and he's out.
Yeah, no, valid.
Grow up in a hack house with screaming people in the basement, you learn to just shut it out and sleep. So
I did not know it was gonna go there.
oh yeah.
Oh no, I had a thought that it was gonna go there.
Yeah. So this boy can sleep through anything. He's a light sleeper, but he can't sleep through anything.
Yeah. Hello. Are you okay?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be okay? I was trying to sleep, but they're making so much noise, so I was like, I can just as easy just get outside and yeah. I'm afraid to go to sleep.
I can get by. But you do need your sleep.
But if I sleep, then maybe an accident will happen again.
Maybe. But well, honestly, this one fixed itself, so.
I don't know why.
It means that there's a reason. That means that just as like this fixed it itself, my thought is that what's still up there can also be fixed, and whatever. And she just looks at your back. Whatever those are, could technically probably also be fixed. So on
Maybe.
one side. But I wouldn't be surprised if you were not okay right now, because those past 24 hours have been.
I was dead.
Yeah, exactly. You were dead. I would be very concerned if you were genuinely okay with that. Dying isn't fun.
No.
I mean, it really depends on who you ask. But,
No, but in general, if you have things to fight for, if you have things to lose, dying is not fun.
for a second, I thought it was better if I was.
It's not.
Because then at least things may be fixed. I don't know.
Well, the moon did not grow up the second you died, so that would have been that wouldn't have fixed it.
That's true. I don't know. It's just a lot.
It is. We'll fix it. We'll find your sister. We'll fix the moon. We just don't know how yet. I don't know when, but I'm sure we'll fix it.
Do you promise?
I can't promise that it will work, but I can promise to try my very best.
Now promise to sing.
It's good. And I'll promise to stay alive as long as it's in my hands.
So don't run into someone who's holding like 8 knives.
Mm-hmm. Not on your own, at least. Maybe we should keep like an better eye out for those kind of creatures from now on. Because honestly, he just came he came through a window.
I didn't see him. I just saw a knife.
I didn't see him either, and by the time I did, I was holding your dead body in my arms. So he was fast. He was very fast.
It was.
It was terrifying.
I'm glad everyone's still here. I'm sorry about your shield. It was a nice shield.
It's okay. I'll find another tortoise somewhere. I won't kill a poor tortoise for its shield.
That word now has very different associations for me.
Oh, no.
I think I should try and get some sleep.
I'll be in about. I don't have a watch. What even are watches? I will be in about 3 hours.
If you rolled in the 9,000s again, Mark.
No, I rolled in the 1600s.
Is it the hands again?
No, I did. It's not the hands again.
Oh, Willow's gonna go inside and go to sleep.
I'm scared.
Okay.
Mara's just gonna stay out for a little bit.
Willow, can you roll me a d4, please?
No.
Oh,
Two.
no.
A 2? Okay. So you go to bed.
It's a limb.
As you all go to bed, at the end of... you all wake up. You can't find Willow anywhere. Willow,
What?
you wake up. And I'm like, this is cold. Look down, you just see white, and then you look up. Oh no, you recognize this place. You look around and see ruins of many towns and cities.
You're in Timminara.
You look up in blackness. And in the sky you see a blue ball.
Blue what?
A blue orb.
Are you on the moon? You see Earth.
You're breathing on the moon, and you just look around, and it feels familiar. The moon.
What is it with us in the moon?
Yeah, no, you rolled a total of 1623, or well, I did, and that's the result. As you look around, and you just see the cracks in the surface, and you see creature
Oh no.
where the town is. And the town It's surprisingly red. Dark red. What do you do?
Very carefully walk over to see what the fuck is going on.
You hop. Like it's. You're like. Huh? Carefully walk over as you look into this small town built out of moonstone. You see a sign in a language you can't read. Actually, which languages do you read? Do you speak? Maybe you can read
Orc, Primordial, and Common.
it. Okay, you can't read it. As you look and you can't read the sign, but more disturbingly, you see bodies with holes in them, some crushed by rock. Blood covering almost everywhere a person was. And silence.
She's just gonna sit there. Just like she knows that if she keeps on walking, she will find even more, and if she walks back, they'll still be here. So she just sits.
Sit there. You guys on Earth. Willow's nowhere to be seen. Everything Willow had on her, no, not there. The bag is still there, and her weapon, most likely, because I don't think she sleeps with it. But Willow's not.
It took a walk?
Mori panicked.
Maybe she took a walk.
No, then why would she take her stuff?
Mm.
She's just gonna take a walk, then why would she take her stuff? The dwarf, and I just run towards the dwarf. Where is she? Is the dwarf still there?
Yeah, he's standing there like,
Definitely did not take a walk. Otherwise, this asshole would have been with her.
The door dwarf.
I don't know.
I mean, you did see him sleep, by the way, Mara. He has slept in front of the door. Like, he was sleeping, like, in front of the door when you got tired.
I mean, fair enough, but then this man would have also probably been looking for her a lot sooner.
He's in front of the door, so she hasn't left. And he's gonna, like, feel around to see if she turned invisible.
You feel around. Nothing.
I also come.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna look for Ashanna.
Alright.
It's all hands on deck here.
It was
Mara is not
sleep,
having a
right?
good time.
Yeah, this is
Mara is usually pretty cool and calm
Yeah.
and unbothered by a lot of things, but she is panicked.
That's just going through Willow's stuff just to check if she hasn't left anything.
Go through Willow's
from a
stuff.
note. From a note.
You find
Just
two
look.
sacks of hands.
Yeah, you find 2 sacks of
He's not
hands.
bothered by that. I think we're just at least the
Well,
only person who
The thing, Fetch, you would notice, they're Willow's hands. Like, that might be a bit weird.
things. Is it? Yeah.
she
They're
got
like
spares.
four Willow's hands.
Anything from like a note to
No.
something that could explain she's gone, and shiny stuff. Because if there's shiny stuff, he will.
What shiny stuff is there in your inventory? Money.
Actually, yeah, money. Which is a lot of money that you could grab. Besides that, there's actually no shining stuff. There's a bottle of ink and a wooden figurine. There are 2.5 bottles of wine.
If a wooden figurine?
Yeah, with a tornado that says fire consumes the air until there's nothing left.
Did he just throw
From
that
Sally.
away?
I thought you gave that
Yeah.
away. I thought we gave all the gifts to Sally.
Yeah,
so
you
that
threw it
shouldn't be
away,
in
yeah.
I
there.
threw it away! It's not there anymore! I'm gonna...
Did you keep it? Like,
No.
Distrust.
yeah.
No.
We
But
threw
nothing.
it away when we realized Sally was listening in through my tooth.
He will.
Do you want the gold?
No, he'll leave the gold, but he'll take the 2 sacks of hands. and just his bag. Close it again. There's not. She didn't leave any note.
So I just slowly come up like, and I think see Mara panic.
You see Mara just running around the village just looking for Ashanna. Like, I don't know what that is in.
What? Wait, what?
Ashanna, Willow's
What?
missing. It's missing. Willow is missing.
Wait, what?
Um,
She is missing?
Barbara just
fuck
woke
is-
up.
Yeah.
It was hard to sleep. There was a lot of noise last night, okay?
Slept pretty
Welcome
good.
to the Howling Forest.
No, more like your kind of
Walk?
people.
We,
Sorry.
They're not.
Hey,
They're
not my
you.
kind of people. I'm still half elf.
but she hasn't left because the dwarf is still there.
But she is also not here. So where on earth is she?
I No. Wait. I don't know. We could wait. We could search. I don't know.
Sorry for the
Still
giggle.
here in this town. The dwarf would have walked with her.
That's
Ashanna,
one thing
could
for
you ask
sure.
him?
And
Could you
Corda,
ask him if he's seen anything?
I can the elves I can
the
ask
dwarf.
Lucan and Corda.
Dwarf. He was at the door.
Oh, the dwarf.
But it's slow.
Did you see Willow? And I asked the dwarfish.
My queen never left the tent.
Well, clearly she did.
She's a gone fuck.
I'm gonna talk to you now. We have to leave a translator yet.
Yeah.
She never
As you guys are
left
panicking,
the tent.
Willow.
Yes.
What do we hear?
No, Willow.
We
here.
No, you don't hear anything.
Oh,
This is Willow.
As you
No,
see
but
one
what's
of the,
this?
you see one of the small star spawn that you technically in character haven't seen.
Where is he? Is he out of
On the
camp?
moon.
On
On the moon.
On the
Willow.
moon. Oh, this is Willow. We're
Yeah.
back
Yeah,
to
this
Willow.
is with
Yeah.
Willow.
Sorry,
Yeah, yeah.
I was very confused to what was
No,
happening.
we
As it
came
looked outside and it just moves over to one of the corpses looking at you. Pulls some slime out of his mouth, rubs it over the corpse, and the corpse.
Mermaid?
And it's changed into a star spawn, and you see with the two of them together, they're like, and they jump towards you. What do you do, Willow?
Run away.
No.
You
She
dive?
cast this.
They're gonna roll attack.
No.
No, please, no.
if you're gonna die on the moon, I will come to the
What's
moon
your-
and smack you.
What's your AC?
15.
Neither of them hits you. And they're like, but you just feel the slam. And then you hear,
Just levitate up.
and then you hear something. You see someone wave you over.
The moment she sees that, she tries to crawl, stand up. You know what I mean? When someone in a hurry tries to stand up and go that way.
As you go there, the person you see, by the way, is a completely white person, like white, like actual white, with glowing eyes that are also purely white. But they have a single, they have, the red lines, your veins that you have in the eyes. You see them,
Okay.
poke in, which makes them look relatively scary. He's bald. He seems to be quite young. You don't know how old, whatever the fuck he is yet, but he looks about 14. As you see him launch a hand crossbow bolt at one of them, and let's talk. What's that? Yes.
No clue what he says, but moving towards where he gestures.
You move him, and he holds the door open, as he seems to run downstairs and closes it behind you in a building that seems relatively intact. This looks to be a small little shed made of this rock. The door quite solid, slamming You're closed in the air. And you just like, "Crystalista!" And he opens the door and he just holds his hand out and you see white light gathering around and just shoot from it. He closes it again. Crystalista! Who's there?
I don't know what you're saying.
Crystalista!
I don't know.
Hibristara!
Place your base.
Hibrista!
I'm not from here, and I want to go home.
Krista. Krista. Kurta.
Kuta.
Willow.
This is wholesome.
We'll wait till he finds out Willow destroyed the moon.
Yeah, that's
I'm like, yeah, it's awesome now, but she like committed genocide on his people.
Yeah, this was the race you killed.
Well, not all of them, apparently.
No.
He has a few more to go.
There might,
Oh my
there might now also be a few on the on Earth, because if they went off the rocks, then there might be some on Earth. Could be.
Perhaps.
I'm afraid they all turned into star spawn at this point.
I think a lot of them did.
Well,
You see Kurta, he grabs your hair, not violently, he like holds it. Like he holds it, like he looks very like confused at it. He like it looks
It just flows in the non-existent wind because there's no air.
wind. There's
Oh,
wind. There's also
there's
air.
wind.
You are breathing.
Oh, yeah,
You're not
that's
holding
true,
your
that's
breath, you're
true.
breathing.
It's like moving very fast.
Karasta.
It's hair.
Willow. He's like Willow.
Of Mistral?
part of me.
He points at you, points down.
No, I'm from.
And she points where she at last saw the blue orb. Which is probably.
He's confused how you got here.
Oh no.
I speak caveman. That's the whole joke of it. I speak caveman.
I am sorry. I know you don't understand this. That would be lovely, yes, but I'm vegan.
He looks at, he waits because again you're talking and he doesn't understand what you're saying. There it is. And he goes, he grabs something, what looks to be like a glowing white mushroom, and holds it out to you.
It's vegan.
It is at least green. It is a vegetable.
She's gonna do the Broderick technique and lick it.
Yeah, it tastes a bit rough, like has a tough exterior. It's a bit chewy. It's a bit chewy. It's you know it's mushroom raw, so you know you're like.
It's edible.
It's
It
edible.
really
that's where it
depends on if you
stops.
like raw mushroom or not.
Yeah, it's that
Ooh.
type of.
Well, then if
Yeah, you probably
Willow
enjoy
does,
it.
then you'd enjoy it.
Yeah, then it's not that bad. Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
But I'm sorry. I killed your family.
He looked at you confused.
And then the whole joke would be if that mushroom was a tongue mushroom, and you could now understand what you're
Yeah.
saying.
He's just like and like he does.
Yeah, for me too. Okay. Uh-huh.
Willow.
Mhm.
That's what he does. He for the audience, he does 2 thumbs up, and then he's like points his arms around him to the walls and of the building.
Oh, probably that you're safe there?
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Keresta. And he does this. He points. I have to describe what I'm doing because I'm doing it on
Yeah.
camera, but the audience can't see that. He points with his 2 fingers at his eyes, then points 1 finger at himself, and then he does like this. He shakes his hand left to right.
Can
He's blind.
see?
Well, he can't.
He can hear you.
He just is like points at his 2 eyes, then point at him, points at you, and then he does like a does a motion with his hands. Yeah, like he does a dismissive motion, and then does like a very wide, like swing around with his arm.
Don't go up there.
No.
I think is what I'm getting.
Oh, I have to explain it as well. She points to herself, points at the ground, and then puts a thumbs up.
And gets a thumbs up back.
Yeah. But he points at his eyes again,
Mm-hmm.
then points at himself more like a wide motion, and then at you in a wide motion, and then he does his hands together and then spreads it, and then he does his finger across his neck.
Last survivors.
Yes, I feel like you two are less, and knowing that probably in about an hour or a little bit more, you're gonna poof back out, and he's left all alone.
Willow's just gonna walk over and very carefully like hold open her arms in like a hug manner. If he wants to go away, he can.
He kind of like looks confused. He's like, and he gives you a hug.
She just says, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." And he can't hear. But she'll just keep repeating that.
Okay. You while this is going on, what's the rest of you doing?
I cannot believe she'd leave me like that.
We don't know that. Come on. Jesus Christ. Your elf is not there. Panic.
We had like another conversation yesterday.
Sleeping, and sleeping does weird things.
Yeah, we
But
got
usually
that.
she just weird things happen, but she usually stays here.
He aged, and he points at Bardo. He aged, and he points up. I don't think this was voluntarily.
I don't think so too.
We can search. We can drive around. We can wait.
Driving, I feel like it's not that I don't want to feel it just like that driving around wouldn't do much because we have absolutely no fucking idea where on earth she'd be. I keep saying it and every time I'm like, this is not on earth.
It's not on earth at all.
I put in the elf leader. Could he?
Corda.
Oh, no, we cannot. We can't risk people finding out about Willow's powers. We can't.
Can we wait?
It's, and I hate that I have to say it because I want to try everything to find her, but we can't risk people knowing about this. Broderick is already a risk.
We distract. We have to make a plan anyway. What to do now? Willow would like that. Make a plan.
What are we going with? Because we still have to go to the Hag House. We still have to go back to the Underdark for my thing.
Yes. I want to talk to the werewolves, see if they can not kill people. That'll help, right?
But didn't your werewolf friends tell you to never come back to the hag place? That seems like
I should.
wanting to
They
follow
said
up at this
give.
point.
They said give a heads up.
Okay.
We
How?
should- I can whistle.
Also, they can definitely hear the car coming, to be fair.
Sure. But it would help the people of Timminara and your clan if the werewolves would not attack as much. They could maybe protect a little as well against Sparspawn. They could help try find Willow. They can smell. They can look around the forest. Mom had the Willow in the water.
Oh.
Maybe
Yeah.
that shows.
Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it just flopped out. I didn't even realize it.
It's actually a really good idea. And even if it's not showing anymore, one of the werewolves probably they have told you
Saw
they
where?
look into it
Yeah.
a lot.
We wait a little, and if she doesn't go, we go there and we check.
So first, so what if Willow comes back in a few hours?
We still go. To help her.
Yeah, if she don't, we still go, but we wait like a few hours, and then we first go to.
We have
Downtown.
breakfast.
My mind's not on food right now, but sure.
And you just hear the grumble of Fetch's stomach.
Yeah, you do need food.
Yeah, sure. Maybe someone else already
Sure.
made breakfast. Can ask Luca.
I could, Ashanna, would you help me look for leaves? I could make a potion. Takes a while. I can make a potion. I'd rather be
Sure,
busy. Mari, could you help as well? If we're busy, then we don't think about it.
What about music?
Yeah, music as well. Everyone. Maybe not the dwarf. I don't like the dwarf.
Maybe not the dwarf. The dwarf can stay the fuck there.
He can show if Willow comes back. When Willow comes back.
Yeah, when?
Willow come back.
So we go search for leaves. That's nice.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Like,
on the topic of trying to distract myself, Ashanna, does your clan by any chance have a way of no? Don't worry. I just want to send letters. Don't sigh immediately at me before I've asked the question, ma'am. It's morning. Calm the fuck down.
So? It is still morning. I still need to wake up.
Does your clan have a way to send letters? I love this. Ashanna and Mara did it. They just yell at each other, and 3 seconds later, just like, do you have letters? Do you write letters to other clans or things? Do you have messenger birds? That's honestly what I'm asking.
I'm looking through the
They do. Although it really depends on how far they have to go.
Why? What do you want to do?
There are a few people over the world that I have to check up on. One of them is in the Kiora not the Kiora Kingdom, Kiora Dynasty. If she's still alive, she might have actually passed away by now. She was very old the last time I checked in with her 3 years ago. She was like 85. But I want to see if she's okay.
That's not an elf. We have. Yeah. Sorry. Keep going.
It's happening.
Keep going.
Because there are also people.
The elves are having a moment.
Yeah.
We don't want to interrupt each other.
Clearly.
We're doing it.
Fuck.
Okay, so there are also like my ex-girlfriend Eleanor. She and her husband and her 3 kids, they live along the coastline. I need to check up on her, and I think I do want to send a letter to my father, but I think that's like a little bit too far. That's definitely the kind of thing Oh, but I can ask. I can send a letter to Eleanor and ask Eleanor to send a letter to my father because she does have a parrot. But
Sure, we can try
Mhm.
that. I asked the DM, where do I can ask that?
I mean,
have
the
to be like
one that is probably the only one that is probably very proficient in sending letters. Uh,
Is
uh, in terms of speed and precision, to be specific, would be scrolls all the way up because I have so many. No, that would be Corla. Corla.
Hola.
That could do that.
I still have to write this letter,
Then
so it's. But then I think that I can do that while we're here. But I still have to write them.
sure, I'll ask Corla if that is possible, and in the meantime,
We
um,
search for leaves. Apparently, oh, I can just no, I can just stay here and write letters instead.
you could. I could ask. I could not grab leaves. I could ask. Check on Edith and ask her to help
but if you want, like, I can
distract her
still.
as well.
I need to check on Corla, and I think I need to also go to my mom. But I can still check. Like, I can leave that behind, and if you want me to go with you, Fetch.
No, it's okay. I can do that.
Sure.
Yeah. This is your
Okay.
family. That goes first.
All right. So,
Mm,
Fetch, you're going to with hopefully with Edith to look for leaves.
I'm
With
also
your
coming.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, with
Bye.
music.
with
I like,
with
because
music.
yeah.
back in Timminara, I had to talk with Edith that they would help him make some stuff, and I feel like
Yeah.
that's either like a healing potion or something. So at least try and either if she just wants to teach him, that's also fine. Like anything, he doesn't need to do anything, but it's more distracting himself and maybe even distracting her from the current
Okay.
situation.
That works.
Oopsie.
Willow, what do you want to do
New friend.
with your new friend Kurta?
She will try to have a conversation in
Do the
like
exact same thing as you
Yeah.
did with your dwarf. Do your
no
whole
no
like,
because she was like a sending thing to the dwarf, but here she actually tries to communicate a bit.
Hey.
Um but it's not working, let's
Yeah,
be
it's
honest.
not
It's
working. He's
not working at
trying
all.
very hard.
Yeah.
And from what you can gather, it seems that he's motioning that he points at the ground, and then he just does that. Like he does that, and then he does like a. And doesn't know.
And she just says, I'm sorry. But she's not like pointing at herself. So she's like, I'm not gonna risk it because I just saw this man shoot like moonbeams at creatures. I'm not gonna try to antagonize him.
Okay. Uh, we have Ashanna who's going. Amar, are you going with to send the letters?
I still write. Murray actively still has to write those letters. She only wrote the one
Also,
to her dad, but I only recently had the thought that I should probably also write
Okay.
her contact, her unnamed to the party, unnamed friend in
Yeah.
the Kiara dynasty, and I don't know.
Okay. So
Shana's just going to check if that is
The woman is
possible.
85, Andrea. Don't hate the 85-year-old Kiara dynasty. It's fine.
okay, but yeah, you will. Korla will say that he needs. He will use a spell, which is called Animal Messenger, which will basically call upon an animal, which means that it can probably at maximum for his power go 500 miles
So will that reach
away.
the people?
Depends on where in the Kiara dynasty, for, if he fully uses its power. Actually, yeah. If it's in the all the way in the outer rim of the Kiara dynasty, then he can't. But if it's close by enough, the rest is about close by enough for him to do.
Okay, so that's everything is possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go spend some time with your mom, but it's I'm first gonna jump to Fetch and Mordor. As Fetch, you approach the tent where Broderick is, where you've seen Broderick last go in and speak.
I checked on them, so I know that they're in there.
Hmm?
I checked on them
Yeah,
before, so I know that they're in there.
yeah. You go to the tent and they are pretty much there. They are like waking up. It's not that too late. As do you
Good
like knock or do you
morning.
just go in?
Kind of. Yeah, and I'll wait at the door. Like you won't go in. There's no door. You'll just kind of like look around the door. Morning.
You see Broderick like fast asleep. He's just like very spread out. He's like, ah. You just see Edith already like eating and like feeding Emily. Good morning, Fetch.
Do you have time?
Um, when Broderick wakes up, will have some time. I'm not particularly busy.
Could you
All the
teach me
work
the
going
thing?
on today. She smiles a little bit.
Could you
Yeah,
teach
yes,
me the thing?
yes, I can. We're gonna need to go into the forest for that.
That's okay.
I see you brought your friend.
Yeah. We need a distraction. You need a distraction. Win-win.
I don't need a distraction. I'm fine.
You need a
Don't worry.
distraction.
I'm fine, Fetch. Don't
I'm
worry about
fine, and
me.
even if I ain't, I am. That's a
Yeah,
lie.
I'm fine. Don't don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Emily, you're gonna play with Broderick today. Okay? Emily's like, okay, mom.
Just the morning. We don't want to stay too long.
Nods. Um but yeah, she will go with you. And can everyone roll me a survival roll, please?
Come on, my friend. We're gonna roll for this.
That. Oh, never mind.
The natural 20. I don't know what I have had, but it's that.
That's very good.
That is 22.
22. All right. Bardo?
I roll a 16 plus 4, that's 20.
Okay. Then you will gather 3 total herbs, effectively. 3 he- healing pastes is how uh, Edith would call it. As today, what are you proficient with again, Fetch? Because I think it was
Herbalism
herbalism,
kit. I think
right? Yeah.
herbalism. It wasn't it's a herbalism kit. And
Nice.
he has bought one in Silverfoot.
Yeah, no, then you should be fine. As you can create, here's proficient herbalism can create. She'll teach you the recipe of how to create healing potions, regular healing potions. For healing potions, you need this one that she's making now is effectively like an extremely minor one. It heals for 1 HP. But basically says if you find good ingredients with 25 GP, you
Mm-hmm.
can within a single day make a single healing potion.
And
It does mean
the one
you have
she's
to
teaching
dedicate.
with 1 HP.
No, the one she's teaching is a normal one, but since she doesn't have high quality ingredients here, she can't really teach you how to do it proper. But she's basically like, if you brew it like this, it functions for the proper thing, but the quality of ingredients is just not good enough for what she has.
Okay.
Did you get a healing potion that heals you for 1 HP? You can add that in your inventory if you want.
We
But
kind of need it though, with all our
yeah,
downs.
but you can within if you spent an entire day of downtime now and have
Making,
purchased
yeah,
25 GP worth of materials, you can make a healing potion.
that's great. I like that.
That's what
Thanks.
she has taught you. Jesus,
Thank
that's very,
you.
no problem, Fetch.
Could I do
You,
anything for you in return? As a trade?
I don't need anything, Fetch. Thank
Are
you.
you sure?
You've helped enough.
I could do more if you need anything.
Don't worry, Fetch. You're doing great.
We're probably going to the hag house after. We'll keep an eye out. Promise.
Thank you, Fetch.
I haven't seen him.
She turns back.
I don't think I have.
That's all right, Fetch. Just try.
Okay. Have fun with Emily.
Is she? Yeah. But by the way, Bardor, you now know the recipe of how to do it, but you don't know how they used any of the herbalism tools. So you're like,
I help collect. I didn't very good at collecting.
It
I
was
can
a
help
nice
collect.
distraction.
you know which things to get. Like you know what things you're looking for.
If Fetch will
Shanna.
ever
Just
ask,
had
you,
Oh, good.
if Fetch will ever ask for like go fetch, I'm like I will fetch for fetch.
You had a morning walk. That was what you had. It was great.
Yes, some fresh air in the forest, looking for fucking
Yeah.
howlers that I don't get attacked by star spawn or whatever.
Oh yeah, you're being careful. Like Edith is definitely like looking at music. Who's probably at sometimes just very tempted to start singing and playing a song.
Even I am not dumb enough for that.
Yeah. But Ashanna, you have a calm morning in comparison to the rest who's in panic and doing stuff. You're just having a very
this is so hard. So, like, Willow's missing on the moon, and I'm like, I don't care. Like, I just said,
you're having a
Willow,
nice
I care. Don't worry, I care
Yeah.
about you.
you have a nice
So-
breakfast. And the breakfast is incredibly awkward. Like your mom is like now that she seems to have recomposed herself a bit, she seems to be very silent and just not sure what to say and falls. But you have a nice meal with your mom. She seems to have made this herself, which is why it's not very good. But she's done her best.
She did this well. Oh.
Afterwards, we're
Like,
going back to see if Willow's back after the entire herbalism
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Well, as everyone's doing this, Willow, you're like signing, and then suddenly like it's very disorientating because there's no movement at all. Like nothing happens, but suddenly everything around you shifts, and you're in. Well, not in the hut because the hut's gone. Because after 8 hours, it shrinks again. But you're like sitting, like where you like on clearly on where your stuff is on your bedroll, looking around.
Willow and I just jump at her. Don't see me like that.
The dwarf kneels, like towards you.
I just want to punch him. Can I please? Can I? This is out of character. May I just punch this man?
We'll leave him at the hag hut. Don't worry. We'll just leave him there. Enough
Leave him
cages
there.
to put him in.
Wow.
Werewolf food. Okay. Where were you? What happened?
She just keeps
Don't
looking
ever
around,
push-
like almost looking for the guy who she had been talking to, which is not there, I suppose.
No, he's not.
She
She
just
just
points up.
pushes. She just pushes. It's like, don't ever do that again. Don't
Willow's
s-
pointing towards the moon, Ash.
The moon's
Did
not
it,
in
you
the
pushed
sky
her
right
and she
now.
put it back.
The moon's not in
Oh.
the sky right now. Like
But
there's
she
just-
still points up, like she just points up.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just. Are you okay?
I feel them all. So no, I'm not okay. And I think that's the best response to that question at this moment.
No.
Do you know people live there? Yeah, me neither. Yep. Okay.
Oh. And I just hug her. It's like,
Don't do that. She looks at the door. Is like, no, stop. Just stop.
He's not looking up, like he's looking down.
I just want to help.
Should have just let me die. And she walks away.
Okay, and that's where I'd like to end the session.
No, not again. No, Mark, it's again 11. We already started later. We're not stopping now. This is not fair. No, no,
Okay, that's a wonderful spot to stop on.
no. This makes me just angry. No, no.
Thanks. Now
What a place to
I will
stop.
cry about this for the next week. Thank you.
No,
for
this
this.
is
Thank you,
horrible.
Andrea.
I have a horrible feeling again. Like no.
Can I say I was gone for a second? And I was I was gone for a second. Is Milo now back?
Yeah,
Willow's
Willow
back.
Willow is
Shit.
back. There was a thing.
I can let you guys vote if you want. You can
What?
vote. If you want
I
to
don't
break
want-
this. I mean, I don't have school. I am free to stay up.
I'm free to stay up as well.
I'm free to stay up, but I'm just like, hey.
Yeah, I've got almost dead Tony here.
We're just vibing.
I've never really talked to people who are high, but this is how I imagine it to be.
Yeah.
I never
But-
know.
I'm vibing.
I've never been high in my life.
I'm also getting yelled at by Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Tony.
not by Tony, by
By
Jake.
Jake.
Sorry,
I
my
was like,
my
what
bad.
the fuck? I didn't do
No, I'm getting
anything.
yelled at by Jake.
But
So
Jake,
you're all allowed to vote if you want to continue this or not.
How do we vote?
You can just say
I veto
want
against
to.
waiting for another week. So fucking let's do this now.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
wait, are we going to
What-
do this now or?
Yeah.
We're not gonna
Really,
unpack
yeah.
this later. We're gonna unpack this
Right
now.
now.
All right. Willow just stormed off saying what she did.
And I just chase after her and I just grab her shoulder. No, I won't. I cannot. I just elbow the dwarf.
Can you roll me to
Get up.
attack, please? Can you roll me to attack?
I want to attack my
crit,
dwarf.
Just crit.
I
please.
will attack your dwarf. He's annoying me.
Hit him.
I probably am. Yeah, 18.
No, yeah, that certainly hits him.
I'm not even looking at this man. I just bonk and I try to push him away.
Yeah.
I'm
no,
not there
No,
to
I
help.
won't let you die. I cannot. And she just throws whatever the letter she was holding in her hand. She throws. I cannot lose another person, Willow.
How
I've
more
lost my
angry you
best
get.
friend. I've lost my mother. I've lost everything. I cannot. I won't. I refuse to lose you too.
Although she's getting smaller and smaller with the volume of Mare's voice, she's just caving in.
Just grabs you by arms. I care about you so much. I can't lose you too.
I can. I'm not dead and I'm not dying, but I did that, and I can't. I don't know how to live with that.
We'll find a way. I lost everything. I am a soul. Well, maybe not anymore, but for 5 years, I believed I was the sole survivor of a ship of about 150 people, if not more. I lost count at some point.
You never committed genocide, Mare.
No, but you didn't do it on
It's not a
purpose.
pleasant thing to do.
No, it's not. The Survivors Guild that comes with it is. I do know. I may not understand what you specifically gone through, but I understand the Survivors Guild.
There's one person up there. Just one.
And there might be more.
No!
You don't know that.
There's
It's
just
a big
one!
moon. The moon is big.
You weren't there. You didn't see those bodies. You didn't see the purple thingies with the thingies and all the thingies and blood. And it's not nice. And even if the moon fixes again, even if I manage to somehow miraculously fix the moon again, it will never be fixed. Those people will still be gone. Timminara is gone because of me. And there's just one town. Like you said, the moon's big and it crashed on all of us. I don't even know if my parents are alive. I don't even. Maybe I killed your mother.
Find a way to live with that.
I'm trying. I ate a dope mushroom though, that was nice.
But again, the moon is big. If there's one part, where did you find this person? Even was he just walking?
On the moon.
But was he just walking around, or did he have like shelter?
It was like a house. It was a house, and I got attacked by those star spawn thingies, and he just gestured me to come in, and we. I wouldn't say had a conversation, but that's not really true. Yeah, so he lives there alone.
You have to try to have faith that if there's one survivor that had a house with shelter,
He
might
says
be
there
another.
aren't.
Do you know for certain? Like you just said, you barely had a conversation with this man.
I think I got a I don't know. Can we like not?
Maybe he, as far as he knows, he's the only survivor. And even if he is, then you owe it to all those people to live and save any other life you can.
I'll try.
Because if you die today, if you die tomorrow,
I never tried to die. It wasn't my intention to die. It was my intention to come back. I've never done any. It wasn't my intention to blow up the moon. I've never made those decisions.
right, and you didn't. So yes, it happened, and maybe they did happen because of you. But I would never blame you because people have failed you, Willow. Because this is not a power you get overnight. This is something that has been going on for your entire life, and no one noticed, and no one helped you learn it or fix it.
Can we not talk about this? Can we just go on, find the others? I don't know, have breakfast? Because one mushroom really isn't enough for a stomach, you know?
But don't say I should have let you die, because I would have. It's selfish, I know, but I would have never forgiven myself. I could not have gone another day if I just left you there to die. I played myself. Broderick had to give up a scroll for this because I made the decision not to think of a spell at that time. And I know it's selfish, but you can't. If you don't want to continue this life for yourself, or if you want to feel guilty, then at least do it for me, or do it for anyone else that you want to live for. But live.
I'll try. And I think that's all I can promise.
That's all I need. I honestly, with my track record, trying is the best I can promise too. So, but our track record as a group, it's been a lot of action for the past month. We've only known each other a month. Have you thought about that? We've only known each other for about a month.
A little less.
Probably less.
You know my birthday's coming up.
And we're gonna dance for your birthday.
I would really like a dance for my birthday.
Yeah, we'll give you a dance for your birthday. I'm also very sorry for punching your servant dwarf, but he was.
Please don't punch my dwarf. He's just trying.
Well, technically, I elbowed him.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Those are specifics we don't really have to discuss now. Just please don't hurt my dwarf. Our dwarf. The dwarf. I keep forgetting his name.
I don't.
We
I
haven't
never
asked
done
yet.
this.
We don't know the name yet. We haven't even asked what his name is.
I don't
I
think.
just keep calling him the dwarf. He can't understand me anyways.
I don't think. I don't think he even understands why I elbowed him in the face. But it felt so good. Honestly, I've been wanting to elbow him in the face since the
No,
moment
please
I met him. So
don't.
no, I've
He's
had it out of
kind.
no. I had it. I had it out of my system now.
Okay.
Out of my system. I will try to not elbow him on purpose.
It's good for my ego, you know.
And I'm not. I'm out here pouring my heart out, saying that you can't die, and I'm not good for your ego.
You are also good for my ego.
And at least I'm doing some form of good job.
Technically,
Really.
by the way, I just see music and Fetch just walking in, hearing this conversation, and slowly walking backwards, like, nope, nope,
Yeah.
They're
nope.
yelling at each other in the middle of the town.
Yeah. I feel like
Goodbye.
like these Willow with like the potion is like, yeah, I want to show, and the music's like, no. Just going back there.
Let them
Later,
have their
later.
time. Let them have their
Mom.
time.
Let's get breakfast.
Yes, we need to get breakfast. Should we get the
Like
rest?
with my mom.
Are they then yelling with each other?
I don't know.
Give
They
you a
yell
hug
a
now.
lot.
It's a way to get your feelings out.
I don't like it.
Well,
if you-
No.
it's better to yell than drink.
We have wine.
I disagree. I go grab breakfast now.
Yes.
Okay. You all eat breakfast.
I never got my question answered if I could give Willow a hug now.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it,
I was deliberately not reading the chat because I knew what Jake was saying.
Yeah.
Willow will give Amari a hug.
Okay. So you hug it out. And after a while decide to eat breakfast. Probably around the campfire because it's the only place people are eating currently. That seemingly with food they have left or brought themselves.
Glad you're back.
I'm glad I'm back too, Fetch.
I have no clue where you went, but welcome.
We don't need to know. It's okay.
Hey, Willow is back.
Did you not hear me screaming in the middle of the town? I have a loud voice. I've been told.
Ashanna, I made something. I don't know if you need it more than me, but you did save Mari and more people. And he's gonna like hold out the potion. It doesn't work as well as a normal one, but it does work. If you want to use it, you use it more than me.
Did you
Oh,
make that,
Fetch.
Fetch?
Oh crap, I threw a letter on the ground and I would retrieve whatever letter I was writing.
I made
I'm
it.
so proud of you.
I made it with
So-
Edith.
That's a very cool potion. That's very cool, Fetch.
I know how to make it with ingredients, but I
theory.
have no clue how to do it. I will let.
I'm
It's
proud
How
of
much
you
time did you know the
too.
ingredients?
Yeah.
I'm
It's
just.
not
I will just be the ingredient man for Fetch.
It's not a strong one. It's not good. It's a failed one, but it works.
And I'm very proud
Good
of you,
touch.
Fetch. You did amazing.
I'll be back
Good.
in like 3 seconds and I ruffle Fetch's feather as I say I'm proud of him and I will retrieve whatever letter I was writing from the floor. Oh god. Ink everywhere.
And
What
thank
do we
you,
do
Fetch.
today? Do we still do the plan we made?
Plan?
I don't remember the plan.
It
Sorry,
starts with an H.
Yeah.
Plan was to
Hunger.
if Willow hadn't come back, we would go to my home to see if there was a hint to where you were.
I'm
But
here now.
it could still help. There might be something to help you sleep normally. And not fear. If
I
you
would
want.
like that. I really don't want to go to the hag's house, but you're right, and we should. And if there's even a chance of it being better, then we should take it.
Hey, I still say we need to go to the house because for information for Fashion's mom.
Also true.
I still want to find my mom. I don't know if you want to find it. I want to find her.
We have to find two moms, a girlfriend on another plane of existence, a sister somewhere
Whoever the two people are that Ashanna needs to find.
that she still hasn't shared.
But at least no,
Ahem.
Whenever you want.
there's progress. At least we know that there's for certain that there are people, and that's not only one, it's two. Progress, baby step.
We go after breakfast? It's not
Yes,
far.
I say we go after breakfast.
Correct.
If you know
No,
the
not,
way,
not
Fetch.
immediately after
Already
breakfast.
sitting
But
there.
wait, I have to send letters, and I want to do that as fast as I possibly can.
Then write those letters.
He's right back.
Come on.
Yes,
I was still
wait, I
sitting
have
there.
to just
I
finish
will-
this one. I will have to rewrite this one. It's covered in mud. It's my own fault.
And this is kids why you don't throw stuff.
Did you send letters to the moon?
No.
No, I
I
don't
know.
think. Soon. Soon, I probably have the power to send letters through the mind.
But that's the problem because he doesn't understand our words, so it would have to be a drawing. And
I think. No, out of character, I'm pretty sure that the
Not just words.
It's just words.
Music's
I'm not
hearing
sure.
like. You know what? Never mind. That's
Don't-
better.
It's
don't
just
question
I was like,
Just like you know,
I wasn't
never
wanting
mind.
to ask this music. But I'm like,
Do not question it. Just don't.
I
We
am
can
not questioning
unpack it whenever you want. Does not have to be now.
Well, that's some plots we do have to impact now, but this is not one of those.
You could do it in the car.
You can write while we're driving.
We do, however, need to start unpacking more things because, as we've established, all of us are very mortal, and I don't want to leave things unpacked.
I am a mega mayfly. I will die.
I am
No,
just
you
very
won't.
much
You
attracted
are
to danger.
you are quite handy at hiding yourself and then suddenly coming out of nowhere with that
I
dagger.
am good at running away.
And good at hiding. It saved our asses.
I'm just.
I suddenly went
um,
Scottish there. Saved our asses, yeah.
You say, oh yeah, you did save our asses.
eventually we'll all die.
It was just lucky.
You were
I'm not
tactical. You
sure.
were not lucky. You were tactical and smart.
I was lucky.
You oversaw the situation. At least you weren't as down like, hey, let's use it. Oh, I just killed everybody.
Okay.
thanks to the fact we're still here, so.
I still want to ask the leader of the elves here something. Because he's old. He
want-
knows stuff.
You want to ask Corla?
Yes.
I didn't see Mark. I'm back.
Okay.
Right.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Andrea's back.
Yes.
Yes, I want to ask
Yeah.
Paula.
I know we're at that.
Full of
Okay,
energy.
this is metagaming in advance, but the spell enables creatures with an intelligence score of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message. So I do not have to
Meaning
speak
of
the
your
same-
message.
So I do not have to speak the same language.
Aww. I can send letters to messages to my friend on the moon.
Yes, you have
Not
to
really
describe
friend,
it very
but-
accurately, but in theory I can.
Friend.
Friend, yeah.
Hey, I'm the girl. I'm the girl that appeared in, and you saved. Yeah, I'm the one that blew the moon. Hello.
She would definitely come clean the moment she can
So you
safely
remember your entire family
from a
being
distance.
killed? Hi, that's me.
No, but I have to set the list like, did you know the person that girl you saved? I'm your
Hello.
friend. Oh yeah, well I don't know. I don't know that he knows her name.
No,
I'm pretty sure you'd remember the name of the only person you saw.
No, but you
Enter.
didn't tell
Yeah.
Mari that you
Yeah.
knew her
No.
name.
Imagine just like saving like you're here and an American just pops up. It's the guy that pressed on the nuke buttons, and then you're just there like, oh, saved him. Oh, wow, saved them from certain death.
Wow.
Yeah, it's painful,
yes.
isn't it?
I
After
accidentally saved Hitler.
Honestly, that's a fair comparison.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
I
thought of
wanted
the
to
Doctor
make
Who
a
episode.
joke, but I won't do it.
I,
think
as a
you saved
person,
my
definitely
life.
have some issue with Willow blowing up the moon, but Mara is definitely the kind of person. You know what? I lived 300 years. By the time we'll get to that, most people would have forgotten who it was.
But yes, I want to ask the leader a question.
Yeah, you can
I
quite
want to
easily
send letters.
strut up. Yeah, you okay? Then you can both quite easily strut up to his place as long as Ashanna's with you.
I am with.
Yes,
Shauna, could you please?
we need your escort, my lady.
Oh,
Oh, could you please?
Yes, he will call you my lady because
Dear
we're in
Grandma.
your clan. Yes, it's that kind of time.
Please
Your
don't.
grandpapa.
Never call me that, please.
Please escort us to your grandpapa.
yeah.
Yes.
No,
To your grandpapa.
no, please
No, she won't.
Just my
We just
leader,
established that she won't.
the leader of the clan.
Okay.
Yes, let's go.
Can you please
my
escort us to
grandpa.
your
I mean,
Vida?
technically, he's also related. Like
Yes.
most people here are
Yeah.
related to this man.
Yeah, that's valid.
Oh,
Does
I guess
I
they keep
go?
it in the family.
I lead them to
Same.
Korla.
Lead them to Korla. As he's still in his tent, he seems to be next to a flower. Seems to be talking to it in Elvish. And just be like, "Has your day been going well?" Yes, I know you've been getting little sunlight because of my tent. I apologize. Gives it some water.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry.
Out
Welcome.
of character, if you can speak to plants and speak to the dead, can you speak to furniture?
With chairs. Yeah, I saw that one.
No.
No,
Maybe.
because you need a mouth for speak with dead. Otherwise, the spell doesn't work.
Okay. But just sorry, just like
I saw that meme. I saw it.
Same. But it's like, welcome. Is there anything I can do for you, Ashanna?
My friends has something to ask you.
Yes. What
And
is
I
it?
step aside and like,
I pointed Mare, ladies first.
I just wanted to. Okay, I have letters. I need to check in with a few people if they are okay. If that
I
would be
could
possible.
help.
How?
Where to?
One in the Kiara dynasty. We had not
Yeah,
discussed the
we
specific
have not
location
discussed
yet.
it, but you'll give the specific location. Yeah.
Same,
Yeah.
same with the one on the coast.
Yeah.
That's for leaning towards the Tiny Kingdom.
I can do that.
And I'm not sure if you can get a letter this far, because honestly, even for us, it was a struggle. But my father, who technically lives in the ocean, but we always have a way to contact it, just like a little bell on an island. Very weird system, but it's near the Nilofukani Islands.
No, that is too. I'm afraid that's not within my capabilities.
And if you give me 1 second, I will just write Eleanor. And just quickly write a PS. Could you send this extra letter further towards my dad? So these two towards the Tinian Kingdom near the coast, and this one to the Kiara Dynasty.
I can describe the person that is receiving this message.
I will, if I had a description in my head for both of them, but one is an 85-year-old woman, dark hair, human.
Yeah.
Specifics will come later.
That's
But
fine.
Mari definitely has a specific
Yeah,
description.
you give him the specific description.
He said if we will unpack that later, we will describe that later.
As he
And same with
snaps his
Eleanor, but
fingers,
Eleanor's like, quick math, 60
2
maybe.
plus 2 is 4.
as as he snaps his fingers and two birds land onto his arm. Animal messages. Find this one is to the woman you describe as Eleanor, and this is the
Maya.
Maya.
I don't know if she ever took Evan Let's name, but
He holds it out for you to bind it to.
and I will point it to the messages. These
It's just specifics. These two birds are robins. Like he summons two robins with like the bright red chest.
yes. Please. Adorable. I love them. And I will just tie down the letters.
As you do, and he, as they start flying.
So cool.
And that cost me my most powerful magic for today.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, I wasn't seeing as the moon disappeared. I wasn't planning on using it either way.
Bella?
And anything else I can help you with?
Bardo had a question. I just needed
Yes.
to let this.
Bardo.
Sounds like a little bit mean for me to say, but I know you are experienced in the world with age, like
You're not. It is not mean to call me old. We
Okay,
take
you've
pride
seen
in
a
our
lot.
age.
He's ancient.
Hey, I don't know how to say. I've only seen 2 elves in a long time. Okay.
There's a reason why why some of us call others mayflies.
Because we can get old.
Yes.
Ancient.
I
So we
I
take
have no
pride.
clue how old I can get. I'm the only one in my clan like this. So yeah. But anyway,
But also not long, not old.
have you heard of the Feywild?
Of course I have. I would be a bad druid if I have not.
Have you also heard of a way to maybe get into the Feywild?
That is a more difficult question. I know of a location here in the Howling Forest, but that location is extremely dangerous. You have to go to the Great Red, and that is not a safe location. Um, but generally, the way to Feywild is one of the easier planes to traverse to. That and the Shadowfell. Do you know much about either?
Sadly, I don't. I would love to learn a lot more about the Feywild, though.
The Feywild and Shadowfell are mirrors of our world. The Shadowfell is a mirror where everything is more bleak.
How do you? Okay, if I just write this down the entire when you speak,
You may write this down if that is what you desire. The Shadowfell is a mirror of this world covered in darkness, more bleak, dull, as if the mirror has not been cleaned recently. It takes the joy and life out of everything you love and sucks it dry until there's nothing left.
So it's just like school.
I would say it is a worse version of school. And that is
But
what-
just not there. This is just me
I know,
commenting.
I know. But
this
it
is COVID
sucks it
time.
dry.
Just
It is dangerous. It is mysterious, and many do not dare to step foot. Some people live there, but it is a dangerous place. The Feywild is an opposite. It's the opposite. It is another mirror of this plane, but imagine that mirror was so clean that it would reflect the light more vibrantly, with more color, with more intensity. As such, the Feywild is a mirror of this world that is more vibrant with lush nature. Where here a ruin would stand, there would be a grand castle. Where here there's a small creek, there is a grand river. If here it was the Great Red, there it is. I have never been through the portal here. It is a massive, massive tree. I'm sure of it. Places to the Feywild and Shadowfell are places where there. You wish to know what Feywild most precisely is.
yes.
Shadowfell is dangerous to traverse to. So,
Well,
but
there is.
Feywild is where nature is at its brightest. It is at its most beautiful. is where the Feywild portals naturally appear. That and some creatures from the Fey like to keep a portal around. You'd have to ask those.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I'd recommend going to the Hag, but she's not here right now.
Oh, find the hag, get to the Feywild.
Yes, because I've heard some news, but I'm looking for someone, and I've heard some news that they are in the Feywild.
Then I'm sorry to hear that.
And
The Feywild is not a good place to be.
well, I think it
Fe-
was safer to be there than when the moon landed here.
you have a point, but the Feywild time works strangely. What could be years in here could be days there, or the opposite. What could be years in there is minutes here. It is dangerous to. It is not always the case, mind, but it's a very dangerous situation.
Usually, just sighs, just says to him, she just says quite loud enough for also the everybody around him to hear. Just like, I just hope Melody is safe.
I hope so for you too.
I thank you very much for this information.
But yes, keep your eye out for places where you find nature just more vibrant than other places.
I shall.
That is my best recommendation for if you wish to get to the Feywild.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'm glad I could help friends of Ashanna.
I think
Thank
we
you.
also will be going soon.
That is fine. My apologies for yesterday. To you as well.
It was intense.
It was, and I apologize for it. But we will try to keep up. It was no promise, but I will try to make sure that they are safe.
I'll check in all. Maybe I try check in later on how she is going because I promised mom.
I'm glad you spoke to her. Your mom has been very upset ever since you left.
That long? All those years?
I'm afraid this is not my place to tell you.
I'm not going to leave until I say goodbye, so I will. But that you know that we'll be leaving soon.
Thank you for informing me, Ashanna.
Please don't do anything.
Come back anytime, and I will not, unless he does. Come
And
back
try to be
anytime,
safe.
and I will make sure the clan is safe, like always.
Keep an eye out for them.
I will. That is my job as clan leader. And you keep an eye on yourself and your friends, for however strangely you pick them.
We shall also keep an eye on her.
Thank you.
We'll try to keep it safe.
Why? I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
You are joining us with the floor gang later.
Yeah, honestly, you are about three beatings away from catching up to us.
No. Don't go to that. No.
As they're walking back, Mark just drops like the scar on her chest where the time is like, oh. Sometimes I realize I am a horrible friend. I never asked Maya if she ever took Evan's last name.
That is.
But sorry.
Usually
Just
just
what?
leans over to Ashanna. She's like, "Hey, tell your mom we're gonna leave soon. Just have a good goodbye first, and
Yes.
we all rally up the rest."
I will. I'm going. Night.
I'll catch up with you later.
Yes.
And I think it's time for us now to go towards the others and say goodbye to Roderick and Hey, Edith and
Oh,
everybody.
no, I think probably. I think we probably will come back at some point.
Oh yeah.
Especially if we find information about their son. I think that's something. And honestly, also, we're gonna go that way, and then have to go back that way. We're gonna go to the Underdark, and Broderick did still want to go to the Underdark. He said so.
Yes, I think it's best to go towards the hag's house, then come back here, pick
Chris,
Broderick
yeah.
up, and have a fun trip again back to the Underdark.
Yeah, if he still wants to, if his wife still allows him to go.
And
Yeah.
Honestly.
if we're going into the car with the Underdark, just one thing. That Broderick said the harpoon, he loved it. He really loved sitting there.
I am honestly not leaving Willow's side as long as I for a while.
I get that. I'm not leaving Fetch's side.
Okay,
Aw.
if you have Fetch, then I'll take care of Willow, and together we'll take care of Ashanna. Because she acts fine.
Yes.
Yeah?
You
Okay.
just shake it hard on it, like
Yeah.
yes.
And then every once in a while we should also check up on each other, just for good form.
Oh,
Just
we
for
were
good
just like,
form.
we were just like, Mar, you okay? Fine.
Yeah.
Yay.
You good, bro?
You
You
good, bro?
good? You good, bro?
Yeah.
Just for good form. Just for good form. Because we
Yeah.
cannot really check up on others if we don't check up on each other.
Indeed.
Just hypocritical.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Thank
I feel
you.
like at this time Fetch would have prepared the car, put all their stuff back inside.
Willow would have helped.
Yeah, and then like gotten ready to go say goodbye to the Timminara people, but then as the others arrive, not Ashanna. Like Ashanna has their own moment right now, but as the others arrive, we'll go to say goodbye to the Timminara people.
As y'all say goodbye, Shanna, your mom was very hesitant to say goodbye.
Of course.
Um, but eventually, she kind of like gives you a hug and she hands you a little something. Uh, yeah, what seems to be it's a bracelet that she hands you that she would have said it was previously hers, and it is made. It's basically like intertwined wood, and in it seem to be feathers in a sort of rainbow color. Like it has these not like bright rainbow colors. It's like very faint, very subtle, but it's like shifting colors as it's in a bracelet like bound around.
Just like look at it.
Looks a bit wonky, like a little bit like it's self-made. It looks a bit weird. Um,
Like she
but
cared about
but it feels comfortable, surprisingly comfortable, actually.
That's really cool. Thank you, Mom.
May it bring you luck.
I think it's this. And when we come back, trust me, I think we I remember this correct. Sorry, my brain is after those years not the brightest anymore. I can say that. If I'm saying this correct, I think we will be coming back soon.
Well, I can't wait to see you again, and next time to properly introduce me to your friends, maybe.
Sure, we will.
All right, I'll see you next time.
I'll see you next time.
I'll be waiting.
I'll come back. I try. I'm not going to promise you I will be this. I maybe have some extra scars later. I will not promise you I will be whole, but I will at least come back.
We'll do our best to bring her back.
I do my best. And I give her a hug.
She gives you a hug back very tightly. grasping you, holding you.
And I slowly walk back to work.
Hey. Yes, you all again have said your goodbyes and get ready to leave the hag.
I do want to ask something to the ardent peeps. We're leaving for not long, I hope.
Mhm.
And I fear for what will happen here. Could we can't I want to keep in contact, and you guys have a stone. Could I take it? I won't give it back. I won't steal it.
Broderick
gold?
and Edith kind of look at each other. You see them kind of you see them thinking. It's like,
I'll trade you. I have stuff. Not a lot, but I will trade you.
But as it does so, Edith leans down, looks back, pulls out of her pocket, which is this rock. And it just looks like a very simple rock with a rune on it. She holds it out. It was expensive.
Okay, I will give it back. I'll
Keep
take
it
care of it.
safe.
I will keep you updated if we find anything.
Edith seems to just kind of like look at you for a moment, and she's just then hugs you. It's like, thank you.
We went from threatening with a sword to hugging. This is okay.
Really?
I'm just like very confused.
What just happened?
Okay,
What's the trouble here?
we'll be back. Thank
Don't
you.
be afraid to use stone the other way.
Yeah.
We have
got a
a
car, we can
fast as
pick you
fuck
up.
car, so we'll be back in a jiffy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
A jiffy is less than a second, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, with this car,
Yeah, no
it
fact.
just seemed right.
Yeah, no fact. And now I'd like to end the session.
No, that's
properly.
fair.
That's a
That's
better way.
fair.
As we get in the car.
So
Oh,
that
this
I
feels
can-
like a better moment to
Yes.
end
Oh,
for me.
I like bad moments because then you're like, oh, I want
I
to
like-
It's
No.
great for
no.
DM. It's great for
Yeah,
DM
like
part,
last
but it's
week.
really
But
shitty
I
for
was-
player part.
I
On the
love that
first
moment as
crying.
any other person, but I have in my mind that we play till 12. So if we play till 11, I'm like, no, I have an hour of energy left. Like I can't stop now. Like if we play till 11, it's fine, but I need to know it in my mind. That's how it works in here.
Understand. Next time, for those of you that are interested in watching, we will not be playing on Saturday.
No.
We'll be playing on Sunday next week.
Yes.
We
Right?
think.
We think.
Because we
If
never
we're playing.
we tried I
Yeah.
tried to bring this up this afternoon, but nobody responded to me because
Yeah.
Tony
I was-
said
Oh, I
wasn't
didn't start.
sure.
I was working, so I didn't know yet. I
Yeah.
will come back to this tomorrow.
We will maybe, and if not, we might just be playing without Mare next time. As I am okay with playing without one person in advance, but
I won't be there next week
No,
either
because
because
Oh, yeah.
new plans.
Andrea
I'm gonna
just-
play
Yeah.
bingo like a real person.
No, but
Like
then
a
we'll play on Sunday, and if
Yeah.
Tony can come, then it's still Sunday.
yeah, then it's still. We'll be there on Sunday. I think Sunday.
But if
Are
I
we
can't
doing
come, somebody
afternoon?
else has to stream.
Yeah, oh yeah, true.
No, but we're
Yeah.
prepping that. We're prepping
Yeah.
that.
Prepping for this. We'll come
But-
back. We'll post about it.
But
Tomorrow.
for now,
We'll post
thank
about it
you
on our
everybody
Twitter. Oh,
for
wait, what?
watching.
Time to make a Twitter just for
Yes.
this.
Jake, I'll send you what's gonna happen, and you'll send it to the rest of the watchers. That will be
Yeah.
fine.
Thank you,
I will
Jake.
just I don't think any of my friends are actually watching. Robin sometimes watches, but not always.
All my
None of
friends
my
I'm
friends
talking to right
watch.
now, so yeah. Hey-o.
Hey.
Drop in and
But
I know
thank you
friends
everybody
haven't.
for watching right now.
Yeah.
I am gonna cut the stream right here, or else it's gonna take too much editing from Mark. So
Yep.
see you guys later,
Bye.
Bye.
alligators.
Bye.
bye bye.
Bro, I've given up